As we are once again alive upon the internet, as I make doubly sure that we are actually, as everything's set to public with bit rates going everywhere and seeing the feed, and that my audio is looking fine. Yeah, let's hop in. Let's actually have a peek at the alternate targeted for a second, and then we'll likely spend some time on the hardcore here just to get the reward track
Safe area detected.
kind of done. The backpacks here on the alternate. We have shotguns there as well on the alternate. Let's actually see what's on the main as well. Way too big of a glass there. Oh, and Hida Windsor. Bright and early. And so am I actually, well, not too early, but not sure if I was gonna do afternoon or just a longer evening. But yeah, I have to kind of do it this way. Oh, they have gear mods there. Also, actually, I could get the chatterbox. Kind of solved our Cheska issues, so not per se needing too much of that. Yeah, it's like Cheska there on Liberty as well. Not gonna go do that. Actually, see what some of the day 2 challenges are as well. We basically did all of the day 1 ones. Spec hits, sidearm kills, headshots while thinking elite true sense. Because what actually, are we? No, okay. Oh, we're pretty far in there, so we need 11 stars. Because the goal I want to have is get this done, and then maybe jump to account 2 to get the reward track there done. So yeah, if we're going after True Sons, might as well go here. And if it's not linked to a control point, it's not going to be True Sons. Knowingly, of course, these zones are invaded, so most of it isn't. Although actually, I can go get that. Yeah, let's just go roam and just murder some stuff. And we'll get that reward track done. Get some elite True Sons here, and we'll get some pistol kills. Just gonna do it with 2 directives. Just don't want to deal too much with. I should do one thing before we head in there. Well, actually, I should grab a minigun. Just to get the specialization kills in a little bit more easily. So that works a little bit easier with that than the grenade launcher. At least on heroic. Grenade launcher can do it as well. Just I should as well. I'm done with demo. Right, yeah. Because actually that run yesterday was enough to max it out. Surprising that I have these 2 done before Technician. Usually Technician is the very first one. Yeah, we'll grab Gunner also to get some points there. It's actually, 2 of the bounties are here. Actually, yeah, we could. Because all of these should go Rayburn House, right? Maybe the hard one won't. Initially. One Rayburn. We still go get that. And then we go across. Yeah, let's do that. Because yeah, we can kind of bounty cheese around the Rayburn area as well. And those are also, those daily bounties give specialization points as well. Also jumping here instead of the safe house to get another bounty here.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them.
The black does not per se the faction I want to fight, but any is fine anyway. They have golden bullet on, so
Hostile has full golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
reload when you have golden bullet is always
Take care of business here.
instant. There being a warhand there, that was always going to spot me. So opportunity. These all be stacked up in this fight. It's friendlies. Yeah, let's go get this one as well. Let's try to get it before Golden dropped. Golden being right after as Three Sons actually that was the point, right? I was going for it. That bounty is not gonna go here. Still surprised how few people actually know that one. Just true, some bounties always go to Constitution, no other place.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They usually do understand that, like, you know, oh, I have so many bounties in Constitution. How did that happen? Or they're all True Sons, but they don't like make the connection that the True Sons bounties just don't go anywhere else. So this one as well. Then go here. It went. Oh no, it didn't pop right away, but yeah, went over there because yeah, I still don't have the ones over here. So I should go do that hard challenging one, and we'll do the two heroic ones. Rayburn House isn't too bad anyway. Get this territory along the way as well. It's at least secluded. It's a lot of running, but it's a holster zone, so it might get an exotic component or two out of it. We'll definitely get some levels out of it. And the more also I've been playing hardcore, I'm kind of getting some of those people that just go, I only play hardcore now. Because there's definitely, you know, there are moments of exhilaration that hardcore can give you that softcore definitely can't. Because there's even moments in fights and stuff where just it's kind of going wrong and you're trying to like find the solution, find the way out, which just on normal I'm usually just perfectly fine just dying, like just die and reset if it goes way too wrong. Which I mean, as an option here as well, just not one to take. go for a quick kill on this guy. Just shoot him right through his hole. In the back of his armor, not his butthole. Let's get that crate along the way. I should know what I should do. Yeah, let's do that. As an even bigger panic button, we'll grab some shock rounds for the Scorpio. That way, if things go a little poorly, we can really easily, even more easily, get ourselves out of trouble. And hey, there's him. So yeah, just one more weekend and a Monday, and then
Hostiles guarding
hopefully
location nearby.
new season. At this point, I would guess at like something like unless something goes terribly wrong, they're just
Hostile
gonna
assembling a golden bullet.
go out of their way to
Target near you.
release it on time.
System malfunctioning.
I got you.
But partially as well, I'm kind of concerned because it's like
System back online.
there's not name's good. Those drones gone. Why don't you be on fire for a second? I'm gonna lose my shield. Let's go be on the other side.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, 3 cents, how you doing? These guys are hard. Start from the bandy.
Golden bullet received.
Let's go be on this side. Are some drones up? Because these world guys are still alive. And they do hurt a little. So, oh, there's also territory. Okay. And they're all the same faction, so they're not even
Additional hostile.
infighting. No, leave him off his feet. Also, that guy was called the Undertaker. Well, not the Undertaker, but it was called Undertaker.
Golden bullet.
A medic named Undertaker. There we go. That's why there was so many people here. Hey, didn't even have to use my hive. Totally forgot, yeah, that there was a and territory control here, because we even selected it when we were coming over here. But having that and have it be the same faction as well for the named
Target is near you, Agent.
means there is that was a lot of people. And hey, Dimity. And a good afternoon. Just barely though for me as well. And it's just past 12. Still kind of stacked. How's that? This is a hard bandy, so I can burn through this. There we go. Have a hard, a challenging, and then 2 heroics here. So let's just clear those out. So likely they'll give me some of these challenges. Also, I should remember to use my minigun a little bit more. Or maybe also try to sneak in some pistol kills. Don't know why a weapon swap there to open that crate the way I would do for like special ammo. But update is next week. By the look of most things, yes, but you would also think they would announce it at some point. They still haven't, right? Let me actually go to the... Let's open up Discord and go to the official Discord. No announcements on there yet. But yeah, there were some leaks and stuff of them sending out Twitch drop stuff for the 29th, so that was all themed around like the new season. So
Agent, target spotted.
some other shock rounds into here. Well, we have that option. Could of course always delay it, but I would hope not. PTS seemed mostly done, I feel. Because like the stuff that we didn't have, like the scouts and stuff, was all like at least the parts we had were working.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because yeah, them going into a 5-month season here was interesting by itself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The thing is though, actually, yeah, if they do another 5-month season, because it'll be November, December, January, February, and then March with a 5-month. 5-month. Thingy. That'll put them at March, which is, you know, the year boundary.
Serious trauma
And
detected.
the downside of Golden Bullet. Like,
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
when you get shot by someone with a Golden Bullet, it really hurts.
Received. Golden bullet. System back online.
Sneaking in some of those pistol kills. And then they could just do year 7 and then it'll actually be year 7. Because this year as well, like year 6 started like 3 months too late. So if I'm up too late.
Target near you.
Wait, there's an update? But I've been told by so many people it's a dead game. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to the next season and stuff as well. The global modifier, once kind of getting into the groove of it and kind of also unlocking a few of the, you know, the modifiers that we have and stuff. That kind of actually became quite fun. I could really like my time with it. If nothing else, just for the movement speed increase. Just having Lady Death basically the whole time. And then at the price of having to deal with some minor bullshit here and there. Oh, that's like, to me as well, half of the fun. Dealing with the bullshit just kind of adds a little bit of challenge back in. Otherwise, I think still though that the damage buffs were a little bit too much in there. Especially that one that was like 2.5 times. That was a little silly. And hopefully they take out the shock. And then I'm basically happy with the system. one of you guys, yeah, give me the golden bullets.
That's your target.
Mustard hacker. I've designed a new mustard. It's made with nutmeg instead of
Target neutralized. Good work.
mustard seeds.
Got the target. Nice.
Weaken them and then finish them off with pistol.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And the downside of this one always is when you come back out, there's always just some bullshit out here waiting for you. Up and heroic.
Hostile assembly.
I always go
Golden
here.
bullet.
Monk Bourbon Dancer. It would be nice if just golden bullet showed you who's gonna have the golden bullet up front. Actually gonna push a little closer. Already grabbed that loot. Then murder this guy. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. What? Oh, half of them is still there. Well, actually, yeah, there's kind of spawn over there, right? I just...
Received. Golden bullet.
What? Really? She got her car right, perfectly timed like that? Shield guy is just gonna take forever to murder. I almost resigned myself to killing something else first. Everything else first.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Because he loses golden by the time I get to him. Oh, also, actually, the pistol kills need to be with golden bullets, so that doesn't even help.
Agent, target spotted.
Spawned everything down here. Totally dropped the preservation on this, I feel. A little bit more damage would actually be preferable. Get ammo here just before we accidentally run out. Because we're gonna go fight 3 names here. And Invaders. And hey there, Master Hitman. A bit of hardcore, indeed. I've gotten this one already. So leveling up this one a little bit. Wanna especially get the reward track. Actually, how far are we? Okay, we're on the last 10 stars needed here.
Assholes, leaving me here while they have a blast.
I want the sniper gone instantly.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, sniper.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Let's fall back.
Medical assistance needed.
Don't finish me. Don't finish me.
Agent incapacitated.
Don't be dicks like that. Oh, medic, really? What a dick. Well, we're gonna fight super defensively now. Especially if we get a... Oh, it's a named medic. I knew this was gonna become an annoying fight. Second, there was 3 names at the end. This guy just needs to push into me. That might also draw in... Because nothing else is dead out there. So hopefully draw in the medic. That's the reason I wanted the sniper dead first. But also, so what was that? Was that a grenade off of someone? Or was that like the explosion? Or was that an airburst or something?
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Can't hit them from here.
How you like them apples?
Oh, okay. That's a fire. Very nice. I was hoping to get that at some point. Oh, yeah, hyena sniper bosses are this always, which is super annoying.
You got the target. Nice.
And actually the bounty, like this guy getting respawned, actually the game doesn't recognize that because they already think they're
Target
dead.
down.
Oh, actually no, it does give me target neutralized twice. But like the boss list went away there, even though it was
Thank
one
you for
man.
keeping us safe, Agent.
That was a lot more messy than needed to be. Anyway, second high views, or is this third? I think it's third. And they were shooting at me while I was down, like dicks. Luckily, it didn't finish me off, because yeah, they can finish you off while you're getting revived. It's now, especially with the fast revive hive, it's a lot more rare, but yeah, we've definitely had that with especially reanimated.
Received golden bullet.
Let's get that out of there.
Serious trauma detected.
Should maybe we leave that black dust bounty here. Let's go do some activities, which is much more easy and consistent. Don't want to get that question mark. Also, I also want to get this question. But those will be publics. So please, no. So, I mean, that's actually, you know, That's actually to me the fun zone when you're kind of have to actually play smart. And that was part of the thing as well with that latest video. Like, there's very few games, like with Destiny or something. I played like the few bosses I had issues with. They just had either bullshit mechanics or they just took forever. There was a solo fighting a raid boss. Here, this was just, you know, 3 names, and they just had things to counter me with, and I had to like... Whereas there, if I had actually played it dumb, I just stayed in there and tried to fight it out, like mano a mano. That would have been the end. That wouldn't have worked. Like just enemies that just force you to pull back and stuff. Very few games, I feel, or at least very few games that I've played, effectively make me do stuff like that.
God damn it!
Golden bullet complete.
Other than also like multiplayer and stuff like that. Hello Legendary and stuff.
Required.
We'll do that. Like highest difficulties on some of the CODs and stuff make you do that. For a game in the looter shooter scene, kinda do that. Oh well, that's in raids and stuff. That's that. But I never got that far. With it.
Civilians in danger.
But also just being heroic, like not even the top difficulty of like Legend.
Like a dog. On your knees.
Also, wait, what? You're gonna die like a dog on your knees.
Sibling golden bullet.
I feel dogs generally don't spend any time on their knees. I feel that is literally like a thing they keep using this as if it's a tech tank, and it's very much not.
Fuck me.
Also, the NPC is pushing me there, although actually it's helping me. What? I came over here to fight you, and you're gonna run away like that? I wanted to get that side cleared. See? Sometimes they're too clever for their own good.
He's on me.
I got something in the distance, which I think was also a public.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got my high right there. There's a minigun can be dangerous. There's no taking cover. Let's go get our completion and then push into the next one. $160. That isn't anything, that's just was a patrol. I keep overusing my shield, thinking that I mean it is a 5-tier shield, but it isn't being healed every 10 seconds, so that makes quite the big of difference. Also, it's only 5 tier instead of 6. She's one of the watch point things skill held. No, right? It's yeah, no. Yeah, it's damage, repair, and then duration, and then haste.
Hostile control point nearby.
As the territory usually in here.
Ready! Take your position!
Agent received a golden bullet.
Did I know that I actually received a golden bullet? Feel you're lying to me, Isaac.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why you gotta lie to me?
Access key detected. Portable electronic device detected.
That's a gate bomb upstairs, if I remember right. Sure, let's go. Get that, we can jump down from here. Yeah, let's see. Is this a shake-on? Yeah.
Went back to the camp today for the first time. It's a dark zone now, abandoned and locked off, and there's rumors that it's haunted. Hard to believe that in the world we're living in now, people still have time to be troubled by made-up things like ghosts. Getting into the camp wasn't that hard. Someone had put in overtime cleaning it up from my days there. You'd never know thousands of people had died. It's not to say it was clean, just that there was no evidence of what had gone before. It just looked like a regular old supply dump, abandoned to the rats.
Let's go over here.
There was a little bit I could use, so I took it. But the whole time I was there, I kept waiting for it to hit me.
Go get some palisade parts.
Shit, got DC-62 on my shoes. That'll have to come off. Not the first time, though. Won't be the last.
I mean, always try to portray Shay as a little bit too cool. Oh, that one wasn't at least that bad, but yeah. They really want to look at how cool this person is. Actually, this might be... I don't know, it's likely a
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
hostage rescue. Or a territory? Can that be a territory here?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
No. Oh, really? Target practice? Oh no. Like, this isn't green. Because yeah, you can also have target practice there, but generally only when it's green here. Apparently, that's not a requirement for that one. I'm not gonna do a target practice. We'll go for the next question mark. Also, we should totally do bank.
We gotta move. I need help! Fucking ass.
Because I have all the chatterbox part, we could just make a chatterbox. Not that I'm gonna use a chatterbox. Well, maybe next season I will. Depends. Depends if it gets to keep its way to OP stats and talent. I'm getting Guardians off of the last skill instead of preferably the first skill. A little bit out of optimal range. Actually, why don't you bring that key? Oh, other way. Oh no, it's still the key.
Access key detected.
Why go get the key when they can bring the key? I'll be sure to
Progress halted.
give her a
Manual override
good review
required.
on Uber Eats or whatever
Progress
service she
zoned.
was. Good delivery. Delivered well and politely. Ten out of 10 with propaganda again.
Manual override required.
Yeah, last person instead of first person. Turning into a last person shooter.
Reason to move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing, the best reason to move to the castle is the people.
It would be so nice if just Golden Bullet showed, just like Guardians and stuff, just, hey, this person is gonna get the Golden Bullets,
Pretty heinous shit. And you know what their response to the
even before they even start charging it up.
kindness? How fucking cool is that? Unspeakable evil and certain
And also at this point, Golden Bullet just needs to last longer.
dig into their trauma
And it does. To kind of compete with
How cool is that?
some of the other ones.
At the beginning, things would never have gotten this bad.
As long as this feels
Come for the fish tacos,
somewhat,
stay for the company.
like, especially against Polarity, where also you had perfect vision from it and stuff. You know exactly where almost everything was, everything except mechanical.
Received. Golden bullet.
Also, this quite often happens. Received Golden Bullet, did I? I don't feel like I've received a Golden Bullet.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
I don't really want to go for the control points. Yeah, all this public's gonna look nice. This would be, actually, let's go see this one. Yeah, let's go from this side. It's like, do I go from the other side or from this side? Let's go from this side. Might be elite territory, actually. Although it depends, because the elite is there. There's always only ever one elite territory on the map, so there's the. If there is another, then this one is just a normal. Actually, have I picked up this comm already? Yeah. A generally well-liked comm. As we go and talk about cisterns.
Hostile assembling a golden
What's a
bullet.
cistern? Named group as well. Because why else would they be fighting?
Bullet complete.
What even? Must have been her car or something, but how did it get behind me right now? Also, could one of you assholes give me a golden bullet? Would appreciate it. Or run out of ammo.
Civilians in
There's a weak
distress.
point kill on that. You don't get the golden bullets from that.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, nice. We did get to listen to cisterns.
Detecting additional
Luckily, they
hostile
didn't spawn
contacts.
like the far side, which is east.
Access key detected.
Let's track those challenges. Why am I not? Why am I not? I'm almost done with the headshots. We're halfway with the pistols. We're over halfway with the other one with the specialization weapon.
Hey, we found a small cistern hidden in a park on High Street. It looks pretty well maintained, so we're figuring someone's still using it. You found a what? A small cistern, probably about 40 or 50 gallons. What's a cistern? Are you kidding me? It's like a tank. Then why didn't you call it tank? Because it's a goddamn cistern for catching rainwater. Anyway, the point is, it looks like it's being used, so can you send somebody up here with something to poison it with? You could have just mentioned that right away instead of showing off your damn vocabulary. It's a fucking cistern. That's what it's called. Do you call an ambulance a van? No, because there's a word for it. Ambulance. Just send the fucking poison. Jesus.
Civilians in danger.
I hope we killed that second guy at some point in some of these missions. And not the first guy. Maybe he's the redeemed outcast thing. Could actually kill, you know, some of the people that actually shoot and still have golden bullets.
Hostile
These rushers
completed.
won't.
The golden bullet. Golden bullet received. Incoming hostiles detected.
From so far away here. Sorry, could you? You're suppressed. You're not supposed to be firing. They didn't get the memo.
I can't believe you did it.
Well, the thing is actually there. You suppress them after they start their animation of shooting. Then yeah, they'll finish shooting, which is 3 bursts, and then oh, cower again. Favorite recordings, yeah, same here. It's just you know, it's memorable just because it's also not like it doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's just 2 dumbasses being dumbasses together. Have I collected the collectibles here?
Just point your way. Fight them off.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That's what I get for blind firing. Actually, that didn't really go where I needed it to go. Have I gotten these? Oh, I must have. There's a SHD cache up there, seeing as I don't have the SHD cache popping up. That means I must have. That means I mustache. Ambulance, yeah. Ambulance. Standing out in the open.
Now they're screwed.
He timed that well, like this heat with his voice line. Which is like, and now they're screwed the second he got there, his golden bullet. Alright, that's specializations done. Could maybe take something like a revolver for this, or also just not be on heroic.
Golden bullet complete. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because actually we're getting a pretty big RPM buff, of course, and I'm not clicking at the RPMs. Oh, hey. How you doing? You wanna just... Right, let's... No, you don't want to dance? Well, I'll just leave you be. I feel that deer is just now extra confused.
Owe you my life, and I'll never forget that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So Territory 2. Territory T. Actually, is it daily Roosevelt? Yeah. It's on Roosevelt. Backpacks. Not the worst, but yeah, not gonna go out of my way. Try and get it. What was this last one? What? Where are you? Oh, there. So why ain't you giving me a golden bullet?
Received.
Of course. The very last person.
Key detected.
Oh, that counted, even though I got like... Technically, I got the headshot like with the golden bullet because like it was a headshot kill, but I didn't technically have the golden bullet at the time, but it still applied to it. Yeah, let's see. So maybe go do so we'll go do bank. Because it's also gear mods, and we can get the chatterbox blueprints and make ourselves a chatterbox if we want to. I'll just take it.
You're gonna need to get
2 directives heroic. Although I could take 3 directives. Fog. Nah. That's not. The boss fight is easier without fog and stuff. Also the vault. Sometimes people sneak past you and...
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because honestly, the thing most likely to get me killed still is always fog of war. It's also true for just outside of here. What I might do for that bleed, although I don't want to get like I'm not in it to get all of the challenges done, but we could very easily get this one done. Although we'll get the pistol one done, likely. Oh, also actually. Oh, we've reached the end of that list. Because that's all I wanted. I just wanted to get the reward track on the hardcore. Because yeah, we'll likely finish this and then swap to
Portable electronic device
account
detected.
number 2.
I've called this meeting
And
because we all have a common enemy.
kind of do the same.
Terrorists are gaining a foothold in this city, and the more we fight amongst ourselves, the worse it's gonna get. I ain't afraid of those bitches, and I don't need some punk ass.
I ain't afraid of
telling
no
me what
ghosts.
my crew can and can't do. I'm not trying to lay down the law, but if we don't find common ground,
Also, how has it never been a thing
What do you suggest?
with that I ain't afraid of no ghost and then using that
you leave your piece at the door, and we deal
for
with it
Ghost
together.
Recon? And then, you know,
Organization. What is
not your
this
average
shit?
ghost.
It's called politics. So you mean like a treaty? Like a treaty?
I ain't afraid of no ghost, but that man, Nomad, he scares me.
And fine. It's settled then.
Electronic device detected.
Here's what the most prevalent cause of that hardcore agent service we hackers, but who knows? I'll likely just double that's because I feel in hardcore most players over 10 have definitely gravitated over to having something that can survive at least a hug. But usually the thing is you just get caught out by something. There's just an enemy too many. Get surrounded. Kind of like how I lost that the initial hardcore on this account. Like we were just two-manning. The enemies just kind of got pushed by we were doing a public execution. They kind of got pushed our way. So suddenly we had like 5. Because also we were on heroic. We were on weak builds as well.
Keep an eye out.
And yeah, when just 5 enemies just walk up on you, and that just didn't end well. And quite often it's also in combination with just getting careless and just feeling, you know, after a while you go, oh, this is like you get kind of used to it, and then becomes you start making less than optimal choices just because, you know, usually less than optimal choices are like a few % faster.
Received. Golden bullet.
Pew, 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 pew.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I should just break his chest. Like these reds are only a few shots that heavy. Just break his chest and then shoot him to finish him. So, I like flame rounds.
The vault's just up ahead.
I'd reached out far.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Authentication successful.
41.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Let's get ourselves a double exotic. No, single exotic. We're always gonna get the chatterbox blueprint there.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
But I wouldn't have minded
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held
both
and
chatterbox
get him back.
and
See Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
more. Now we're gonna take the shortest route in, which is through the window and then to the wall.
Beginning search query.
And then down these bitches fall. Dad jokes. Oh no. Dad references. More than joke. You always get heavier on heroic. Do I have a... No. I was gonna say, do I have like a harvest or something? Actually, I didn't never got a harvest. But definitely for that pistol challenge, I should just equip like a revolver or something that... so I'm not really firing at the...
No one stands in my way.
At the RPMs. But also we're almost done. And yeah, we can't cross the line there until the timer is done. So we won't. If we do, we get objective failed. Which also, yeah, doesn't like count as a death or anything. Sidearm one then. Is the timer still there?
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Say the
Isaac,
line,
take
Manny.
a way out of the vault.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
You
Piece of
just
shit
Google
wristwatch. Okay, let me see. You can punch through the
0
west wall.
matches.
There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Well then, use a lighter.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Doing well.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked.
Sort of
Thanks,
bad.
Isaac.
Yeah. Yeah, less than optimal choices. Less than optimal choices, the IKEA story. I always feel bad for this one. Actually, thought I'd used my mats back, but it was either replenished or I hadn't yet. We'll go get even more toilet loot. Always the best loot.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Let's get our golden bullets.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, it's a moment like that when, like,
Give him an earpiece and get
even
him on
in
comms.
missions, I mean, I would have heard her as well coming up, but sometimes it's just handy. I also don't have any of the comms in missions because this character,
Hi, this motherfucker.
when we leveled them,
Let's
they
show the world what happens when they fuck with hyenas.
they weren't really active
Ciao, fellas.
participants in that.
So, it's true. When I was told they recovered the President of the United States, I almost didn't believe it. Needed to see it for myself.
That's just hyena
Seem
boss.
awfully calm considering your predicament.
Oh, this is Mayhem's voice, I think.
I've been around enough liars and crooks to know when to be scared.
Careful, Mr. President. In here, you've got no power. You're nothing but currency.
What are you going to do with me?
Nothing. For now. But you should make yourself comfortable.
Doing nothing with you. You're not even worth doing
Heads
something
up.
with.
We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down.
down. Gonna make a hole.
I'll keep watch.
Let's get a quick kill to refresh it. He missed by a lot. But yeah. It's funny how inaccurate those guys are in comparison to the Black Tusk. It's just but it's actually more annoying. At least with Black Tusk, you know when they fire, it's like it's coming your way.
Every last one of those fuckers.
But
I want them dead.
with them, it's like a 50-50. So, and the one time you ignore it and you go like, ah, that's gonna miss. That's the time it's gonna hit.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Indeed, we're not going anywhere but down. I missed the comm actually somewhere. Don't remember like which one. I was gonna say, hopefully she has the golden mullet. It's intermittently gonna kill other stuff to keep golden bullets going. Out comes Papa Roach. That was a thing, right? That was a band or something. Or was it like was it something? So I just said it there. I was just like, what was that even? I was like, I'm curious now. Oh yeah. Oh, they're from that. Okay, yeah, that was popular when I cut my life into pieces. Guys, it's the band. As this is their last resort. Oh yeah, let's take this actually back to here and we'll swap accounts. We'll get our rewards. Oh, actually, what did the sense become? It became greed. Well, I've kind of had my fill of the scent for a little bit. Also, just kind of really like envy. Easy mode, relax, just burn through it. Keep these gloves. Yeah, no, not that much. And I'm trying to think of like if I, yeah. Anyway, they got this SOCOM, which is perfectly usable. Definitely. Actually, yeah, the shitty one, so I'll take a SOCOM Mark 16 over that. This tactical Mark 16. Well, actually, yeah, the SOCOM and the normal Mark 16 are actually a little bit better as well than, especially on their accuracy, than that other one. That one had as well. Too many king breakers in there. I'll deconstruct the rest. Let's put the rest of this also in this there. Let's pop our caches.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Let's spend our stars as well. That's thought for a second that was a white death, but no. Classic M44, which never is gonna get used because white deaths exist. I think I share as well on this. I still will go for just season 1 caches, I think. Even on this account, get rid of system corruption that way. Because I'm kind of good on exotics. Of basically 2 of the ones of each ones of the ones I'm like. I'd also go get 1 more star. Just have 60. But now we'll just buy this. We'll likely come back to this account and do Kelso's mission as well. That'll be at least a star then. So, but for now we'll pop all those. 11 of these. Let's see how many. Also, actually, yeah, Cheska and Strikers is kind of useful to the hardcores. Let's see how many exotics we get. So far, 0. Actually, it's noticeable that there's like a line here. If you get a bonus item, there's like a line here right away from the start at the bottom. And as soon as like this extra thing starts popping up, so you can kind of know from them if there is or isn't. So far, 0, still 0. And the answer turns out to be 0. We got extra unlucky there. I'm not gonna keep any system corruption parts. I'll keep a max stat. Backpack though. I have enough gloves of Cheska. I want to keep a sacrifice. I don't think so. But if nothing else, we got ourselves a bunch of crafting parts for system corruption. Because also then on this account I can delete all my system corruption pieces and just, if I, although the stash on this isn't that, like on the actual not hardcore characters. Yeah, let's leave this account behind. Oh no, I should rework it. So much stuff to get. Just to get all those as well on the hardcore. If I get useful exotics, why don't you hang on to the tardigrade? Maybe. Or in some group setting might be handy.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Repair skill setup. We'll keep that as well. Maybe I'll make a. Might make a medic at some point.
Thanks for the deal.
Well, likely not in this kind. I wouldn't mind actually doing the hardcore raid on the other game at some point. Especially ones on 1K. I'll keep these for now. They already have a BTSU? No. They already have a tardigrade? No. Yeah, now let's swap. What's the level? 166. I feel I should just make it 169, but doesn't have the streamer like enabled. That's what I forgot. I launched the wrong version of it. I should have launched the streamer version of it, of course. So that's what I did wrong. No, that's too late. I'm ready to go vote. I'll catch you later. Yeah. And, well, enjoy your voting as much as, of course, that can be a thing. But yeah, don't choose the wrong one. Choose the right one. Whichever one that is on all of them, you know. The right one. But yeah, catch you later. Also, just bridge him while this is loading up as I'm swapping accounts real quickly. So, screen will be black for a second. Also, might break audio. No, it didn't. At least, maybe a little bit. That was a little bit there. Game's taking forever to launch. I don't know what I have with like I always forget. It's vowels, right? Yeah. For a second there, I forgot if vowels was like the A-I-O-U kind of thing, or if that was vowel, or if the other thing was vowels and the other thing was consonant. Not per se my language. So. Have I actually been on this account this week yet? Let's actually quickly check. If I have SHD, although I could have also on the hardcore just checked if I had SHD caches. Yeah, the least bad one. I mean that's usually
Area detected.
It's the lesser of 17 evils. The lesser of all the evils. Yeah, no, so I haven't gotten the SHD requisitions yet here. Let's do that real quick. But I should turn global event on when I do that.
Greetings. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Okay, let's go get our SHD requisitions on this account, and then we'll yimp on the hardcore and kind of level them up as well.
Safe area entered.
Remember that part where I said I should turn on global events before? Maybe one day I'll remember. Maybe I'll remember it one day before instead of after.
That was a good deal.
What is this character's PFE? It's the Scorpio one, right?
Entering safe.
Oh yeah, also I remember we altered this one as well. And totally forgot about it afterwards. Actually, wait. How does this even land? On 60 exactly, right? Because we have 10, 20, 30, and then 60. With 5 times 6. And this will be 58 next season. But yeah, actually it's out of whack because it's crit damage. Although, yeah, we don't really have a place. Technically, a Grupo would be likely better here because... I don't know, because no, it would then be 5120, which would also be out of whack. So either way, it's out of whack. But I totally need to still change this one also on the build collection at some point. But also, I might do the recruiter. Oh, I might. But then I go to shared space to avoid this loading screen.
Low price. Greetings. Nice doing business with you.
I don't know, they did. There are changes of with Project Resolve as well from that project going from giving a named item, which was just from the Light Zone pool project, going to giving a named cache. I think that's helped a lot of people get a lot of more named caches. But even if we go for a recruiter, will likely leave it for a little bit later. Yeah, let's just yimp on the hardcore. Let's go get our reward track done, basically. That's my goal for this afternoon with this, and then...
Safe area detected.
This evening as well, we're gonna record the watch out tips thingy. They kind of get. That'll likely be our last video, as it'll go up tomorrow before the next season, hopefully. And then the hopefully is that they release the season on that. Them being kind of this quiet does worry me a little bit, but also isn't per se out of the ordinary that much, honestly.
Glad to see you.
I might keep this one if it's... Nah, if it was D-Tag, I might have kept it, but... Because Lady Death, not really, yeah. A hardcore gun. For having hardcore fun. I have a lot of bounties. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe clear out some of these, because they have some challengings here and here. That's likely from dailies. A bunch there. Also likely from dailies. So maybe go clear those out so that if we get more bounties, because likely we even had, like, we're likely towards close to the cap here. Maybe with New York there as well. So we'll go do that. Also, that'll be nice and easy to start off with. Some little lax, challenging bounties. Kind of just clearing up our map a little bit with the bounties so we don't lose other heroic ones, because likely already that has happened here and there.
Target near you.
So I'm running Heartbreaker here, right here. Which generally feels better, actually. There, me running Striker was mostly just to
Proceed. Golden bullet.
level other specializations.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Can you not jump up from here now? Actually, yeah, there's a divider there or something, yeah. I might keep that sphere. Maybe eventually we'll make a Headhunter tech tank or something, yeah. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Well, yeah, that build dies a lot. That build is much more meant just to be very aggressive and... Can I? Can you give me your backpack? Oh,
Hostile has thrown
okay.
golden bullet.
Thank you for coming this way and bringing some stacks my way. Actually, I feel that would also be a good April Fool's thing of just that starting song from the Hitchhiker's Guide movie, the goodbye and thanks for all the fish song. I feel we could do that, but then goodbye and thanks for all the stacks. I'll be sure to use them on your friends. Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm challenging. I'm way too much overthinking this.
That's your target.
So much more aggressive. Hey, the artifice. Maybe he'll heal my shield. Not.
You got the target. Nice.
The right as well.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'll keep some of these ongoing bursts that can be used for like ongoing tech tank kind of stuff. Can be blue cord. Just as backups. Another one challenging here. Hopefully it doesn't put it at the maze, hopefully it puts it here. Let's see if we can make that hopefully just put it there. No, you don't wanna? Sure you don't wanna? Not even a little bit? Just put it there, man. Just put it there. Okay, or don't do anything at all. Also good. Or also bad, actually. Fine, you win. Just go do it there then. Might actually pop a heroic bounty while we're in there, so it goes south to that other spot. I'll go do that one too. We should be trying to get the challenges and stuff, which means maybe getting some pistol kills again. Also some specialization kills. Well, actually, yeah, specialization-wise, for specialization kills, I definitely
Golden bullet complete.
would prefer
Golden bullet refreshed.
minigun. Well, this thing also isn't too terrible. The flight time is just sometimes you lose golden bullets so often while they're flying. Yeah, we need components and we need water, so not this food here.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Get some weak point destructions here. Oh, what? Oh, that one.
Received. Golden bullet.
Keep down.
Over here.
Oh yeah, let's go back to
Fuck you, true sons.
Oh, also it's Friday, right? So later on, Snitch will be available. Might have already put him on cooldown. I was gonna, because this is a spot that he can be in, so take it a little wide to see it over there.
I need a
Wrinkle and quiet. As long as it's not like Metal Gear's quiet, I feel she would murder us pretty easily.
Putting down a decoy. Like that.
Putting down a sniper. Oh, don't jump down. It's actually, I forgot how, if I get headshots, pieces, hot shot. Hang on to some of those. This place is always an annoying maze. Oh, it's mostly that, yeah, just sometimes, so it depends here if this door is open on the north side. It isn't, so we have to go through the middle. It's always on both sides, it's just like, depends on what side opens up. And you have no control over that. Also, what is also annoying, although actually, let's see. Quite often there, they get accurate when you do that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Some more stacks. So I should grab some components while I'm here.
That's the target, Agent.
This is a spot that has some decent amount of components. We just never go to get it from here because it's way too far. It's way too far out. Without breaker after Keenbreaker. Currently ACR and G36, but that's just a few more days. Next season wise, I don't have a good answer for you yet. I don't know if you're also asking. I still haven't done that one yet. But Carbine 7 looks decent, just because of its really good reload. And wait, which one was on? Actually, I gotta peek here. Because now I'm confusing myself, because what Fall was a high up, right? And likely as well P416. But Fall of course has ammo issues. Oh, well, yeah, max size issues. But P416 is looking like one of the better long rail ones as well. Although, yeah, just because of the balance being better next season, honestly, M4 is also a pick. Yeah, Carbine is a pick for being like the fastest reload by itself because
Golden bullet being
flatline
assembled by hostile.
You got the target. Nice.
means no reload talents, of course. But if they're per se better than Kingbreaker, I would think so for the foul on burst, but then it's still gonna lose pretty badly on sustain. Plus, that
Striker drone.
TKV is already like the best sustainer. I mean, but yeah, what's gonna start happening next season is a lot of question or answers like those aren't gonna have like, oh, what? Oh, the main troop here as well. I'm like, wasn't that fighting Black Dusk on this map?
Target neutralized.
The answer is yes. And these guys are just here to have fun.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
First, the last enemy that I kill gives me golden bullet. Or has the golden bullet.
Received. Golden bullet.
But the answer to especially ARs and stuff is much more going to be like 5 weapons instead of the current one where we have like at most 2 or 3. Just because everything is kind of better thought out, actually. Quite a bit better thought out. So the 1, 2, 2. So the new fall is looking pretty high in burst. It's also not looking too bad on sustain because it does have a decent reload. So the fall actually might be the pick there. Although as well, because Funny Badger is enough ahead likely that it could also compete. But Honey Badger has a really long reload. Like the fall kind of competes also because it has a short or like a decently short reload. Actually, let me bring this up. Because yeah, we have this thing basically. So on burst, especially like Honey Badger kind of falls there and fall falls there. So they're mid-range or they're middling on sustain and pretty high on burst, which generally makes them the pick unless they have like bigger issues. Because especially, yeah, the TKB is so far behind that 5% more is just not going to catch up to, you know, that on burst. But then the thing is the TKB is like the great sustainer. So we might still go with Kingbreaker just because it has, because the Kingbreaker is going to go from like one of the worst reloads to one of the best in the category. Because yeah, the Carbine 7 is even like slower than, but the Carbine 7 as well is kind of, and M4 and G36 and like P416, like this whole 4-pack is kind of as well here. And then the Carbine 7 is kind of higher on the sustain, even though it's a little bit lower on the burst, but they're all kind of within 2% here, but it's like one of the higher ones on sustain. So I might actually stick with Kingbreaker for the faster reload, but yeah, I could definitely see and then a little bit more damage, but I could also definitely see Carbine 7 for more accuracy, and then you give up a little bit damage, or going Fall, where you keep accuracy and about the same damage, but give up a little bit of sustain, and then also, yeah, 10 rounds less, so you're reloading more, but it's not as impactful of a reload. I'm gonna go stand in here and pop another bounty here. And I'll go down here some Seeing as we're in this zone, might as well make use of that. Down there is fine too. I haven't been down there actually for a while. And hey, Martin.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's likely a hoarder. Yeah.
Shit, they're getting too close.
Golden bullet active. Hostile control point detected.
Where's Isaac trying to make
Target
me
near
go?
you.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet
They're just
complete.
standing there. Anyone else back in that shield? Take this.
These sidearm kills and hedgy patty and nuts. It's Douglas as well. Maybe we're killing another child of the Douglas from the range. The Douglas from Douglas and Harding. Okay, can my ACS, which definitely has a linked laser pointer, actually pulse enemies, please? Thank you. Re-ADS like 4 times there.
Hell no. Come on. Engaging.
That's your target.
Hostiles have shields.
And actually, if I don't get a headshot in to trigger a bonus damage, I barely do any damage there. Or we have to do it like that. That works. Some of 5 next season. Yeah. Thing is though that like for especially on ARs, a case could be made for basically any of the weapons. Like the only one that kind of stands out of not using like the main one is kind of TKB, but then you have Kingbreaker, so you have like that variant of it being competitive. Because I think we'll see kind of how it runs out in the end, but I think the high end parts of the rebalance are really well done.
Target took a hit.
Oh yeah, I have a lefty. Totally forgot about that. I was more just trying to keep that dog just sticking around.
Golden bullet received.
Agent, target spotted.
That was just
Hostile completed. The golden
that's
bullet.
just that medic having a heavy voice. I'm like, where's the heavy?
Target neutralized. Good
The
work.
answer is not here.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
See? There's a hang crate there. So it's sometimes feel AR hits just in register for Heartbreaker. Oh no, that's just how it is. It's not even just AR hits. It's like any hits. Heartbreaker, because it's reliant on that pulse. There's something off there. There is definitely. It doesn't count every hit. Even if you like RPM match Striker by going different weapon, like high, or even having higher RPM, like you just take a weapon that has higher RPM than it, and you shoot them side by side, Striker and Heartbreaker, you notice how like Striker counts basically every hit, and Heartbreaker definitely doesn't. That's just the downside of it. It has been an issue always
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
for Heartbreaker. Plus, on top of that, Heartbreaker just by itself does not stack on mini tanks or turrets or stuff like that. Any proxies, so any deployed proxies, it doesn't stack on those. So let's go around this zone a little bit. I feel. Oh no, actually no, we're cleaning up challenging bounties out of our collection. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that leads us here anyway. We're gonna do the dailies, but yeah, let's just clean these up just to have them out of our way. Also, we'll take the long way there, getting all of these question marks. Oh, actually, it's over there. We'll get this and that. Martin likes the M4 platform, I feel. The AR-15 platform. And yeah, it's kind of good to have, like, you know. Same with the MMRs. It's very much now going to be as so yeah, the White Death is going to be the thingy, but I'm also going to kind of advocate just for using a magazine one with current builds that we have. You'll reach killing a purple on the first shot pretty easily anyway. And having those magazines versions, all of them are also kind of better handlers than the
Target is near you, Agent.
White Death ever is going to be. And with all of them as well, like the damage goes, as the damage goes down, basically the reload also, like the reload is the offset there. So it becomes kind of just more of a visual thing than anything else.
Access key detected.
Which one do you like the look of? Which I'm not against, actually. That's a little bit of player expression. Which
Progress halted.
that's kind of how I would want things to be balanced. Like everything's viable that way as well. Like if somebody gets a drop, like now, you know, if somebody although still in SMGs and stuff there is still like, you know, lesser choices. Same in LMG. Stoner is still not looking comparable, especially because of that 5 crit chance that it's always gonna miss. Oh well, that one mod slot, the muzzle slot is
Override required.
always gonna be an issue for it. Especially in ARs, like whatever AR you get, you kind of can use it, and it's okay.
Target is nearby.
Especially for newer players, that's gonna be nice. Just you know.
Civilians in danger.
It's no longer you have, like, especially before Project Resolve, it was basically you had to have a FAMAS, especially before Elmo. At least in my opinion. Like FAMAS didn't get buffed, and it was still top of the list. Still, like that's how much ahead it was. And then even after, it only had like competition really from the F2000. Good morning there, Limo Mark. Then it's a Heartbreaker, yeah. But the Heartbreaker is just that. I feel as well. A lot of people will find running, because it's less of an issue when you're running it like I am here as a you know, tech tank like, or with a few blue cores. But a lot of people run strikers with some blue cores anyway.
Immediate medical assistance
That
needed.
was bad timing.
Agent incapacitated.
Got myself surrounded. Let's not double that.
You, Agent.
Oh wait, there's a okay. I'm being dumb. I was like, I'm running into normal enemies. There's also a public execution here. The bounties over there, that's the normal enemies. So I almost got myself killed
Golden bullet.
by being very dumb and not paying attention. Because also, yeah, why would the bounty guys be out here? They would always be on that field. Not paying attention and talking.
Bullet. Vital signs critical.
That's not risky. Because we do have stuff behind us, although if I'm right, they should be behind that. So.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because it would be nice if I could stack on that, for instance, but I can't. Striker can. But yeah, I feel a lot of people are gonna find that.
Target near you.
A lot of people are going like, I'm totally gonna make a
Hostile contacts.
heartbreaker build. They're gonna find its issues. You know, we made much more of a slog out of that than it ever needed to be. Because even here, like, I'm barely stacked, where the striker, once we had, like, golden bullets, stacked decently fast. And it basically means you have to stack.
This is no time to feel sorry for him.
It's not even showing those enemies on the thing. What? Isaac, are you alright, Isaac?
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Because that's what I was expecting to happen to those enemies. It's just like instant now. That was scary. Oh, man. No, the second health gate, yeah, that was when the heart rate went up a little, but I was safe. I was pretty safe. Stuff behind me, I knew was behind the building.
I'll get him out of cover.
Agent, target spotted.
I mean, that's half the fun. Getting your heart rate up here and there. Times you truly feel alive is when you're close to death.
Looking for a position.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So we get these two cleaned up as well, these two challenging ones. Although yeah, these are gonna definitely go Rayburn. While I'm here, maybe I go get that and this. And then go like this, yeah. Take the long way around. Gonna get some activities. Also, let's put some shock rounds into her. Yeah, things also, I'm being way too aggressive for hardcore. Honestly, as well, I wouldn't mind losing a hardcore and just re-leveling one. I kind of always enjoy that. And hey there, Alex. I missed anything? Well, you almost saw me die. Oh, that wasn't that close. Gonna go get a golden bullet from these guys.
Enemy on the flank. Yeah, I see them. Get fucked.
And I was just grinding out a little bit of a... Especially the global events. Is this a name group? No.
I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of the late 80s when my father still ran the company. When the green
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
and rogue agents damage the reputation and trust placed in their hands, Cal asked me to help
I'll go deal with these guys before I hit the button.
outbreak division agents who refused to follow the directions of President Andrew Ellis.
I know, we're getting some pistol kills in just for the challenge. Could actually track it or a bit on the screen. This. Wait, actually went. Oh, most of the way down. Done with that one already. Yeah. Should just do some launches. Well, maybe I should just swap to the striker this character has.
Do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the Tree Sons. We know that under General Ridgway, things at Roosevelt Island got out of hand. With General
Received. Golden bullet.
one the common purpose, a common goal, fortified by collaboration. We will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House.
Look at 'em. Got my target.
Hey, they're talking about us, the rogue elements that took the White House.
Assembling golden bullet. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override.
And I don't get my bonus damage with the pistol unless I get the headshot in first.
I hear you. You want to know who is Natalia?
Progress resumed.
I already know who is Natalia Sokolova.
Agent.
Because even on top of that as well, sometimes just the ADS not pulsing. Or Heartbreaker on top of everything else.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
But maybe if more people are running it, maybe they'll
Required.
they'll work on it and help it get better. Maybe. Would be nice. So let's go get this. Then we'll go this and this. Just doing some activities as we go towards that bounty. Could also do the weekly at some point, but Pentagon's boss fight still can be awkward just because of the jams. The Marauder is nothing. The other one there with the disrupts and stuff. So I would want to do that on maybe not heroic. It wouldn't be really worth it to do it on heroic. But then also I kind of like actually playing on heroic because you know it's how we really feel alive.
Electronic device detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nobody had the golden bullets for me.
Access key detected.
With the golden bullet, what? The game does think I have the golden bullet though.
Hostile completed.
Sorry,
Golden bullet.
could you jump down? I mean, I'll have to go up anyway in a second, but fine, I'll go get the key upstairs. Actually, oh no, I have the key. We'll go get the Shaycom again. So we're in the same spot. Well, this time,
Went back to the
get
camp
up, Shay.
for the first time. So don't
I am so awesome. Do you want to hear how awesome I am? Let me tell you how awesome I am. I am Shay, and I am you tell I might not like Shay as a character. Although to me, it's just all down to the devs. They've very much. Oh, it's actually because yeah, that band is gonna time out. I don't want to get there into it. It's just the devs really pushing on her like being too super awesome and stuff, but that doesn't work when it's the character themselves talking about it. Like if somebody else goes, "Hey, this is Shay," and "Hey, she's awesome. She saved this." That kind of works, but. Don't black those bunkers and looking and I shouldn't in the smug face. Oh, I wonder. Actually, I wonder if she would even like. That would be actually yeah, just Natalia in a mech suit, just you know, and the Wolfenstein style. Just in a Timberwolf.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right there.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Access key detected.
Who's that guy all the way in the back?
Detected.
Also, wait, what?
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, extra. Oh wait, oh, these guys again didn't have any bullets. Okay. So that was the guy that ran away from here, but no. That's just a random guy. Grab some shock rounds, one. And hit her here.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Propeller, yeah. I mean, actually, April has at least, you know, it's better developed. Also, she just seems cooler at the current time. I mean, Shay can definitely be redeemed. It's just all of the comms about Shay, where she's just talking about how awesome she is. It just doesn't work for me at all, ever. Just zombie fail out in a mech suit. Yep.
My weapon is fried.
Oh no, it's against Fei Lao in that dino suit from the Chinese version. In a giant version of that. And hey there, MG88. Going for some builds, I see.
That agent is mine.
Actually, yeah, we still have 2 builds to update on the build collection. We should definitely do that this evening. But I might make a note of it in a second. Or just forget about it in a second. Hey, we have Salty. I was like, those pistol kills need to be with the golden bullet, so I'm sure there's no. There's a challenging by the ending, so this is easy. Alright. Like, am I done with the pistols already? But no, that was something else. Chinese Division stream. Like, I kind of tried looking into actually playing that. But yeah, there's two issues there. One is that apparently my voice stops working the second I want to talk about it. The first one is you need to have, you basically need to be inside the Great Chinese Firewall. It's kind of hard from the outside. The second one is that it's all in Chinese, which you may be surprised to find out, but is not a language that I'm proficient in. But there's actually somebody, virtual something, I think. Virtual. Maybe try finding their channel. Actually, if you just search likely for Division 2 Chinese or something, you'll likely get it, especially if you set it to English language. So in the options of YouTube, set it to English language, I guess.
That's your target.
Because there's likely people making like guides and stuff for the Chinese version. But yeah, they seem to be either proficient in Chinese or they have, you know, people, someone writing the scripts for them or something. Or I think they're just proficient, or they just like. I don't think they are Chinese, but I think that they likely live there or something.
Agent received
Or
a
like
golden bullet.
travel there or something.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
But it's basically a completely different game in a lot of ways, like in a lot of ways. And honestly, to me, in a lot of ways, worse. Just by putting progression into a lot of things. And also from what I understand, actually, if you progress to like the highest tiers in there, so same as in here being like high, you know, high grading and stuff, like the max output we could have, it's still not
A golden bullet.
like a cakewalk, where there, yeah, it is. Certainly. Cool cosmetics over learning a new language. Well, I would need to learn the language to even, you know, find the cosmetics, man. But honestly, I don't think I've seen a lot of their cosmetics. I think they all look from not Division, basically. Division, as far as it even has gone, with like weird cosmetics. The weirdest it has is like a yellow raincoat and a sandals. Like, that's still not a dinosaur suit or a cowboy suit or stuff like that. It becomes cosmetics. I said so. There's actually, and they're cutie. And I hope you had a good stream. I saw you actually doing some bounty cheesing earlier on in the classic spot. And yeah, so we do that quite often here as well. So always good to see others indulging. I might do as well a little bit in the future. Also, yeah, let me catch up on the other side because I kind of missed a few. Can get out a skill build with Assault Turret with Artificer Hive. So generally, it's kind of, so Artificer Hive, you kind of have to see it as like the OD for skill builds. If you're running with like 3 others, it can be a boost to have, but because what it is whatever like stat it has as buff here on the Artificer, like this buff amount, that is skill damage going onto the thing, and it is skill damage. It is additive to the other skill damage on it, so it's not a actually buff amount. That one. It's not a 30% buff on top flat. It's basically the equivalent of 30 skill damage. But especially if you're that's like a 2-tier one, a maxed out one. But actually, yeah, if you're in a group, it can actually be really good. But yeah, just skill builds don't have equivalent damage to red builds, especially not strikers or or heartbreaker. And nowadays, China sabotaging my voice. Yeah, they just came in here. They're like, don't talk about us. Oh yeah. But yeah, welcome Raiders, and yeah, welcome Cutie, and hope you had a good stream and enjoyed yourself. And yeah, thanks for sending everybody this way. I think it's silly. I mean, even the scuba gear, it's, like, is not a, like, that might be something that, you know, you would wear if you're actually infiltrating somewhere. The yellow coat on it is, or the yellow life preserver is a little bit silly, definitely, but still not a, you know. Also, yeah, they have a few just, you know, let's call it, oh. Wait, did I not start a bounty? I thought I started the bounty. Wait, why would this door be over there? I guess I didn't start a bounty. I just got in a fight. I'm paying attention. Because I'm actually doing a little bit of bounty cheesing over here. Although, well, I'm just cleaning up a bunch of bounties. We got a bunch of challenging bounties and like hard bounties from earlier on, which I'm just cleaning up. Because there's another place where you can make it spawn right next door consistently. Although getting bounties here basically means you have to wait for it to be invaded. Because True Sun's bounties don't go here, of course.
Golden bullet active.
Is that the 50? Yay. Done with the sidearm kills. As over here, I'm just running around on hardcore, just leveling a little bit. The goal is to, in this afternoon stream, to get the complete reward track for...
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile has formed golden bullet.
golden bullets on this account done. So we're already done it for account 3. This is on account 2. And yes, I'm silly like that, having multiple accounts, because who needs free time, right? Oh, well, free, as if this is a job.
Hostile assembling a
But yeah, who needs time for anything else except Division?
What the? That's it. That's it.
Yeah, we should just go swap. I do want to get that specialization one down.
That's the target agent.
Should just go and swap to striker and run minigun. So get you up here a little bit. And hello there, Demon Bunny. Quite the name. The Santa suit. I mean, yeah, that one is silly, but it's silly in context. It's, you know, it's given for Christmas. It's not just a silly just by itself. But a lot of the, yeah, you can kind of go look at the cosmetics. They don't feel like they fit into the same world. They're just, the shading is just a little bit off in a different way, kind of, where it's more shimmering and stuff, which is almost looks a little bit more cartoony, almost.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh yeah, some of it is kind of just trying to be like sexy
Looks like
and
you
stuff.
earned yourself
which
another
is-
bounty. Well done.
If I wanted to play the First Ascendant, I'd play the First Ascendant. Oh, nice. Got a first time carry there, EB. Nice. Those are always the fun moments where you can help someone out, really. So we got these two question marks, likely a territory plus a public, or maybe double public even. Also marking those question marks in here. actually, let me get you on the other side. Yeah, nobody said, yeah, question for me. Just watched your video on Watch Else and made it 31 and 35 in DZ, but I can't see target loot nor upgrading my crafting station. Yeah, so crafting station was is
Hostile control
like
point
from
identified.
one end game onward, which that was before that video, right? Yeah, because the DZ method didn't exist until one end game. Yeah, target loot got removed. Actually, this evening I'm gonna do a somewhat updated version because yeah, they removed target loot, which made getting gear a lot harder. But there are still some tricks you can use for getting gear, and I'm gonna actually make a video about that this evening, and that's gonna go up likely Saturday in the afternoon. Because yeah, there's a method of, well, you can recycle characters at boosting in DC to 30 and then recycling for an exotic cache each time. Then there is also, ooh, this is double public next to each other.
Civilians in distress.
With oh, triple public. Yeah. You know what? We already almost died a few times and got lucky. Let's just go get that there instead. I'm just, these two will always kind of engage at the same time, especially if they're different fact or well. Also, they're going to be Black Tusk and True Sons. Yeah, it's going to be a Black Tusk. This is going to be a True Sons because it's linked to it. So those two will not fight each other. They'll all fight me. I'm just gonna not be an idiot and just leave those hostages. We'll get more hostages. There'll be more. Tell that to the wife and kids of that hostage. Shut up. God damn it, brain. Why you gotta make this hard? But yeah, the system there has changed quite a bit. It's kind of the answer. But there's also doing a Wony start and running like up to Haven, or well, not up to, but just in that initial fight. Basically, you can make yourself level to 31. You get the proficiency cache. You can get a weapon and a gear piece out of that. And then for gear itself, there is a trick once you're in Haven, or once you like you just do the Wony start. You go at 31 to Brooklyn, where the Brooklyn control point side mission is. And you can actually, there's a sniper guy that every time that you kill him, he drops a high-end piece of gear. Guaranteed. Like, it's a 100% chance at it. But it is random, full random. But what that means is you can kill him and then kill yourself, grenade yourself, or oxy yourself, or fire chem yourself. And you can get basically him, you can get him to likely like 20 seconds per kill. So you just kill him over and over and over again, and you go in and get the loot once in a while.
Detected.
So, but yeah, that's the downside of an ever updating game. Sometimes stuff falls a little bit behind and like no longer works that way. Yeah, but yeah, the devs have changed some things. But the crafting station was always once you hit 40 is when you can upgrade it to high ends. Because that's also the other option, is to craft just at level 31 usually, or although you can craft at level 30 as well. But at 31, you have access to your level 40 library.
Hostile control point detected.
But you can craft a purple set basically. You can account share blueprints and resources. You would still need currency, so you can do a few bounties. But then yeah, you can just only craft purples. Get the Marauder hanging around here. Let's maybe go do the Palisade Zone on this one again as well. We also fight hyenas, which is not the worst faction to fight. Let's outcast. Someone else outcasting. Yeah, let's go just do this live. Yeah, in video games, Your Honor. You just grenade yourself. But how will I then continue playing when my computer and my keyboard and my monitor are completely destroyed? No, in video games. Let's alter it with BDSU. Without OC, full stack capacitor. Sounds about right. Although, yeah, Artificer, like if that was, if that with Artificer, but yeah, Artificer could add to that. But currently the thing is, solo, you're better off with a drone. It's kind of like with OD, you know, it's especially the group buff that really elevates it, unless you're doing other stuff with it. Because the thing with it as well is it does refresh the duration, it also heals it. Both of these things are valuable things in certain situations, especially more so for like X-Zeros.
Hostile has full bullet.
Okay. That guy has golden bullet, but he doesn't show it. Although my shield was basically dead anyway, but it was more than one shot. Also, this guy is the Fearless. Well, let's put the fear of agents into him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're spawning all the way away.
Civilians.
Oh no, they're spawning on there. Because they can also spawn over there, but that's usually so far away that it takes forever to get there. Hopefully this guy drops the key.
Access key detected.
Save some running. They always love evading one of those arrows coming our way. Actually, yeah, let's go back to base and get the... let's swap to Striker with the minigun just so I can get the minigun stuff. Also, do I need any resources? Water. Also, let's listen to this comm again.
Hey, we found a small cistern hidden in a park on I Street.
Spits
It looks pretty well maintained, so we're figuring someone's still using it. You found a what? A small cistern, probably about 40 or 50 gallons. What's a cistern? Are you kidding me? It's like a tank. Then why didn't you call it tank? Because it's a goddamn cistern for catching rainwater. Anyway, the point is, it looks like it's being used, so can you send somebody out here with something to poison it with? You could have just mentioned that right away instead of showing off your damn vocabulary. It's a fucking cistern! That's what it's called!
Hostile is a golden bullet.
Hey Zach, I was listening. It's one of my favorite guns. Do you call an ambulance a van? No, because there's a word for it. Yeah. Yeah, let's get back to base and yeah, let's grab a striker so we can work with that. The trash bag outfit, yeah. Although even that, like for instance, is kind of in, you know, it's because you all also have the Nemesis mask and stuff, but as far as like weird stuff goes, that's, you know, that's about, because yeah, the baby face is the one I was. It's also just a mask, and you would like as trying to terrify people. This doesn't look at as the worst idea, but even this like feels in universe with like outcast and stuff like that, somewhat, or the because we also like have the you know, the underground and stuff, and then and the ambushers with their stuff, kind of looking, you know, out there a little. But to me, that's still quite different. That the jump from that to, for instance, just having, you know, cleavage, for instance, something that just none of the stuff here has. We have 300 pieces in our stash. Let's maybe just get rid of some of the like actual junk in here. We like to have just way too much of some stuff. Also, the reason it's full is yeah, I have a bunch of these TDI cards. Actually, yeah, we can just take it. And that is, if I die, that'll help me level the next one. Because we can just sell those and then get some early currency and recalibrate stuff and buy Emmeline's guards and stuff, which really helps earlier. It's more of furniture entirely removed again, merciless exotic cache. Yeah. Although you can just repeat that initial exotic cache like over and over. That's like part of the, because you can just delete the character after you have the exotic cache and then just do it again. And you just do it on level 30 because for that it doesn't matter if it's 31 or 30. You're not recalibrating it anyway. But yeah, we'll go into all of those with this evening's stream and record everything. And it's like I keep that M60, but also I have a ton of just way too many of these kind of mods in here. Yeah, we came to grab Striker with minigun. I'm gonna put the other build away as well. Because anything you keep in the stash is safe. If I get murdered out in the field, that stuff is there for the next character that we make, the next hardcore. The next one that will do some hardcore parkour. Yeah, let's just go get this and the other one real quick. What's that? Currency was shared with my main, just like components. That's likely if it's your first boost. You only get currency on the very first boost. You get a lot of currency and a bunch of resources extra. But after the first boost, because that was the thing that they had in the boost, they would also give you currency and that stuff. They made it so it's only a one-time thing, that part of the boost, where it gives you a bunch of resources, because yeah, people were, you know, doing the obvious thing of just boosting, account sharing, and then deleting character, and then, you know, doing it again and again and again. Which would have been obvious. That was also one of those that you were like, that was like, wait, how did this make it through? How did this make it through any QA? And the answer to that is, wait, you guys have QA? It's basically that one meme with the with that one kid. Like, wait, you guys are getting paid? This seems familiar.
Access key detected.
They're in the bandy cheese area. It takes so long that we lost our memento stocks. Our memento stonks. Maybe I keep that for a headhunter. A weapon handling headshot, palisade. Well, I also have the blueprint, so I could just craft that if I needed that. So.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
Game, let's put the shield away then. How is this like that you pressing 4 doesn't put away the shield if you have a shield out?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Golden bullet and specialization weapons do work well together as well. We get our rewards, so we'll grab all of the water here while we're doing that. Toga party. DJ Go Crazy. That's actually a good DJ name. Yearly Omega Party, Omega Bros beer. I mean, that's going to be barbecue, but I don't really see the Q part of it. It's BBO. DJ Serenity affiliates and the yearly Omega Game Olympics start at 7. Rat party. That is the university. Oh, that makes sense. It's next to the campus, right? It's like the university. That's a campus. Yeah, let's keep roaming. It's also not the best, so, but so it would be nice if more stuff spawned, but yeah, let's maybe just go back here again. Just roam that way. Could be nothing, but could be something. Yeah. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Shut up before I shut your mouth.
You think God will save you? Guess again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances.
Yeah, to me, it's a very rare line. That's also kind of why I like it. But there's a... As a fire eclipse, quite often does pop up more, I feel. But if you set cleaners on fire, they have just this voice line of them just in like, it's a very like confused, like almost babyish voice of just like, but I love fire. It's just perfect. Just perfectly silly.
Golden bullet received. Access key detected.
The true sons are coming for you.
Too bad that's like quite rare actually. We don't use it often.
Progress halted.
Although usually we kill them too fast as
Manual
well.
override required.
is the thing.
Progress resumed.
Target injured. I'm pinned.
What? It just went targets
Hostile
injured. Like,
completed. The golden bullet.
literally, my shield was at full health, I was at full armor and at full health. What you talking about?
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's go. Override Manuel. It's great. Third, I'll get to the White House and complete the SSC project again, and I can go over and over again. Yeah. I mean, you don't even need to like create another one. Or well, I mean, I usually just like you can just keep creating, like deleting them and creating again. But you're basically just using one slot for that. The only thing you will run out of eventually is because every time you're using 500 receiver components and 500 protective fabrics, so you'll eventually run out of that. But that of course as well, if you have watch alts, which you're doing watch alt runs for that, you can just replenish by just buying from vendors. It's tedious, but doesn't take too long. And you can use that as well if you kind of look at what you're low on. You can, because every piece, every type of thing is available at one of the vendors. Because yeah, on the DC ones, for instance, the White House always has ARs and this, and then Campus always has Marksman and one other, and then like there's always like all of the weapon types and stuff. So you can just buy with that as well, and you get receiver components. Buying or like this deconstructing 150 is like 4 point something K, 4.4 or 4.6 ish K. But yeah, that can be kind of tedious. But yeah, that's usually the only thing that you'll run out of, that you'll have to like replenish in between. But yeah, basically from like, yeah, if you do the DC start, you go to there, to a White House boost. You just have to get the one resource, and then once you have the exotic, you either deconstruct it or keep it, and then because yeah, especially getting memento, like on the second account I do have memento, on third account I don't have memento yet for that, and yeah. It's really worth it to try to get it. It does help a lot. Gonna want to wait for this thing to go over. Well, actually, yeah, how far are we in the season track? Alright, so spec kill still will help as well. And yeah, we're getting there. Let me go do on this one as well. Let's go do bank. Actually, I should see if I have all the chatterbox pieces. Oh, actually, we forgot to craft chatterbox on that one. Why am I in here? That's not the spot. I'm missing one of the recognizing.
Hostile has full
I haven't remembered which zones we did get. Let's actually look that up. Chatterbox Division. Let's go to the wiki. I'm gonna guess the wiki has like where it is. Anyway, okay, so which ones did I have? I have in my possession creative and modified. So triangle and judiciary, so the only one I'm missing is downtown east. Then loaded canister. All right, let's go get, although the blueprint will already drop, just now that I remember, because I'm gonna like do the mission and not forget. Most likely.
Shit. It'll be night soon. Fuck, man. Whatever.
It'll be night soon. Downtown. Wait, actually one isn't there. Definitely don't want to do that on heroic. Could just do Grand Washington, which is also a mission I need to do for the manhunt anyway. Could go get that one, but also that one you need to be in a bounty for getting in there, right? And there's one. No bounties here. Maybe I don't do that while standing out in the open wall.
Agent received a golden
Maybe
bullet.
we figure that out in a second. So is that elite patrol just down there? I guess it's those guys.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay, likely we're running a build that can take a few hits. I should just go do Grand Washington. It's also a manhunt part anyway. Not that I'm gonna do the manhunt. I'm not crazy enough to go fight. Although normal, that wouldn't be an issue. To fight our dear friend, whatever his name is. Wait, why is the mission not set? It's literally a manhunt mission. Well,
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go.
why would that be
That should get
inactive?
their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Fuck was that? You came from the building? Oh, no shit.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack.
Let me get this out. This lets me jump while I'm pulling it out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We
let's
need
go
to
get our
kill
key.
this asshole.
So if you didn't know, there's a secret room in this mission. That is the key for it. We got 2 more boxes out of it, so might as well do it. It's actually targeted here. Oh, rifles, actually. I might get a merciless, and then on the bus we might also get a merciless.
Nobody gets through.
This is one of the places I did one time get a double drop from targeted as well on that, and a double merciless, where I got one from targeted and one from specific source because they're hyenas. Hyena bosses have a chance of dropping merciless as their specific exotic.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Let's put some shock rounds in the Scorpio, making it even worse for the enemy. Well, G36 is like decently halfway in the. Oh, skipping a box. Because anything higher RPM than this, and you start running into ammo issues, especially not so much this build anymore because it has fully, like I have all the watch points and stuff. But especially before I had all the watch points, it would, you know, you do less damage per round and stuff. So G36 is a good middle ground. We got the piece we're looking for. Also, it's craftable, which this one is a replica. Yeah, for some reason. Let's go back for toilet loot. Because FAMAS is craftable as well, but yeah, FAMAS just eats too much ammo. It's not an issue when I'm running gunner like this, but it is when I'm want to run other specializations. I don't mind the G36 as well. G36 is pretty high up there. And I made a bunch of G36s as well because it has long rail, so I was thinking, I actually, well, I don't know, I had, on this account I did have the, on the other account I also made G36s because I could put flatline on it before I had the Kingbreaker.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And G36 just overall is one of the decent picks. It's one of the firm A picks. RFG. It's gonna say, could you peek? But also just running out into the open. It's also fine. Also, actually, it's working out here with golden bullet and stuff. Having a little bit more damage in the mag, so that you can get the kill, and then once the kill triggers, like the
I just found an
the
ammo
reload
stockpile.
automatically
It is
happens
detonated.
anyway. But
Sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
that specialization's done as well. And we're not gonna bleed through hostiles. Could run OD and just quickly do that, but it's just not per se worth the time investment. Let's see. Let's be honest, nothing is well. New reliable, yeah, wouldn't work with the shield, so there are downsides.
Spread out! Look for survivors! This is fucking crazy!
Also, wasn't new reliable talent getting touched? Like my brain is kind of going, there was something with it, or was it just it's staying the same and it's gonna be better versus fast hands now? Or was it the burnout one getting touched? Excuses to me. Yep. Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of New Reliable as well. Although I also like fast hands RPKs. But yeah, especially there with Hollywood, I was definitely going with New Reliables with the weapon handling just to swap to the specialization weapon even faster. So that's a special place somewhere. Successful in Z, nice. Yeah, currently it's still just decent.
I'm on the roof, holding
It's
for
a solid
backup.
A,
I have eyes on
basically.
you, Kelso.
You see
And,
Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
ACR and the G36 kind of share the A ranking. But ACRE would be a little bit too low RPM here, but this is also still just kind of still high enough RPM that it is perfectly fine, and then eats just a little less ammo than I thought. Although it's not as bad of a recoil compensation needed. And the key we picked up way earlier that opens this was also literally called the Sweet 3 key. This is Sweet 3. Two more boxes on this. Might as well. Actually, is it? Is that the only one that is kind of crooked? Oh no, it's all of them. Okay. Because this is like awkward with the sweet, and then the tree is kind of like below it, but actually it's like that one is also in the same design. Business center. Sweet. Wait. 1, 3, 4. How does this work? How would that work? And sometimes weapons as well have like those kinds of things with us. I have that same with the Mark 16. Mark 16 was like one of the first weapons I got a DTOC guard roll version, and that was back before optimization even existed, so it was gonna outdo basically anything around it anyway, just by being guard roll and being whatever talent I wanted it to be. So I ran that thing a lot, so I got very used to the recoil pattern of the Mark 16, like not the tactical, not the SOCOM, just the normal one. And that still makes me really like that weapon.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
But
Received.
friendly also has golden bullets. Why is it marking the door instead of the boss? I remember it now. And golden bullets helping there quite a bit. Especially with this kind of continuous fights, golden bullet is kind of really good. But same would be with Guardians, and even more powerfully so.
Your mom sent us to bring you home.
We'll keep that circle of fuse. And also keep this lightweight M4.
What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
She's in shock? Well, that's also gonna happen to you, Kelso, later. Far into the future, you'll also be in shock.
From the street.
Except,
Get down there and
were
take
you
care of 'em.
really,
I got
or
Eleanor.
was it all a ploy to trick us? Yeah, they're leveling the mag size by 5, and also stat-wise, the RPK is just going down. The RPK and L86 both are gonna. Those as well might be a little bit. Though it'll still be fine for them because they're still the ones you can, like the 2 LMGs you can grab without needing the big max. Just gonna put like mag and a half in there. Just extending my golden bullet time. Kill our greatest enemy, the door. In a world.
If you want a chance at the girdle, you need to complete the trials, Hercules.
I don't want a
Manny,
chance.
Is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch
How's
her in.
that?
Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got
goddamn.
Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay.
Pulling me out of
I'm bringing her
doing something, game. Because yeah, one thing you can do always quite like about
See you
Division. They didn't need to make that our weapon could interact with stuff, but they did. So you can just actually no. Oh, I think I already moved them to my so they. Whenever like ragdolls and stuff as well, just after a few seconds they stop being a thing. But yeah. Bumping over glasses and stuff, just clearing, just screw you, champagne. Smack. What's the next step here? Actually, it's a bounty, right? Oh, I don't want to like. Progression through the manhunt isn't really a goal. Back to bank headquarters. That's where we're going. And try to log into Ubisoft Connect so I can log into do golden bullets. What is the issue that you have with logging in? Maybe it's solvable. Nothing else, try just restarting the software. If it's putting up any errors. I haven't seen that more recently, but years ago we had a thing that like it wouldn't correctly auto update, so you would have to. Sometimes it wouldn't let you log in. It would just pop up an error when you were trying to log in, and then all you have to do is just cut the software down and then like restart it, and then it would auto update, and then. But I haven't heard of like instances of that since like especially the new launcher.
Received. Golden bullet.
Not that the new launcher is overall better because it still kind of sucks. Also, it still doesn't have the option to not pop up on launch or pop up on Windows boot.
Golden bullet complete.
I think they know what they're doing, but also they're annoying people like me. Yeah, it should just be minimized when booting. Like that was an option as well in the past. That's good, my boy. Oh yeah. Oh, now it's just middle of the. It's still usable, but yeah, RPK and L86 were definitely the instant picks in the LMG category. Yeah, let's go get the crate down there. And we're doing this one again, getting another Chatterbox blueprint. It's kind of funny that on both of the hardcores we ended up kind of just shadowing what we were doing on the other one. But also this place is gear mods, so I might get a good gear mod hopefully. Wouldn't mind like some 11 plus crits and stuff. Actually, is my crit chance crit damage correct? That's like a 51 something. Because my mods are pretty low. Definitely could use better mods. But with everything else being optimized, it's just a few points. It's like 3 crit damage and stuff, which is not the end of things. Yeah, got a full random exotic. Streamer Luck is back with us.
Checking for the key card.
So ninja bike. I'm gonna go on to that
Looks
actually.
like that key card is the one we were looking for. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
And now we got the first of 2 toilet loots here. This is the best mission because there's 2 toilet loots. That's what makes missions best. Actually, I'll knock away on this muesli bar. It's for a little bit of sugar.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
No hard to see that.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I haven't been getting that. Sure. Give me that as a maxed out mod. Sure, why not? As we get a skill duration. I'll still take it. We haven't had that issue with hit registration in quite a while. Although, what should now happen, like, literally the next one. Although I feel as usually as well, it's usually
The vault's just up ahead.
you definitely get it on like the first golden bullet that you get, and then intermittently. Yeah, quite often you have just no hit registration on a whole mag.
Authentication
Unless you
successful.
reload it.
Access granted.
Sometimes you just have like lag hit registration as well.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm!
Toilet.
Fucking division got into the vault.
It's
I mean,
cool.
there kind of
We're
is,
the
right?
president.
It's
Tucked away nice
it's
and
just
cozy upstairs.
getting 10
Holy shit.
in each
We
mission.
pulled the president out of the wreckage.
So you have
You've
to
got a new assignment.
definitely know
Find out
most
where
of the
president is being
toilet
held and
loot
get him back.
to
Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
get that done. Phone's popping up whenever something happens in the game. Seem to have the console popping up whenever something else. What do you mean? Oh, like whenever somebody picks something up and stuff? It's only on PC, I think. So kind of depends on. Although yeah, you're on PC as well, right? But yeah, it's these notifications. So we have the show my loot and show group loot. So whenever I pick up something or somebody else picks up something, it pops up. You can even have skill usage in there if you want to, but I usually just have the skill UI enabled for my allies.
Scanning search query.
I just look at that.
Received. Golden bullet.
The division is over.
Sure, lady, whatever you say. I feel she was just some Reddit user or something. Just, the division is over. Anyways. And yeah, that's menu is also the same spot you can turn on damage numbers and stuff. Yeah, I would love there as well to have healing numbers and also incoming damage numbers. If we could have incoming damage numbers, we could do so many testing stuffs. And also like show certain things much better, like how much PFE can do and stuff.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
President Traitor?
Down procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Sure, should let a few enemies reach max golden bullet and before killing them. That's one of the challenges.
Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Let's go play with our food again. Don't do it, lady. Just let me get on this elevator. It's one just... He's disabled, basically. Here, have some shock. Hit her too. He's just gonna shoot around her, man. They say you shouldn't play with your food, but... sometimes... Even more toilet loot. The best loot. No. Don't look at that one. No, that one wasn't good. I swear it's the best loot.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I should just...
Golden bullet complete.
Should try to get the golden bullet actually. Eventually. I'll say I'm gonna let that guy also get the golden bullet full. Come on.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
I'll put a piece in his ear. Here, let me give you an earpiece. Yeah, what's sad that we didn't get to kill him even. It's kind of backstabby actually by the devs. We didn't get to kill Ellis, and he's actually dead. Then we did get to kill Keener, but he's not dead.
Heads up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the
Are you telling me Feilau is better than me? Aren't I supposed to be the sheriff?
Golden bullet. Active.
Let them finish their golden bullet before we murder them. What are you assholes whipping the golden bullets? I know it. I'll just let you get full as well. Don't you dare kill him, Alice.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go,
46.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile radio intercepted.
Take on infrastructure.
Not the load of shit. Kill
I mean, I just did kill a
every last one
door,
of those
so yeah,
fuckers.
maybe killing
I
a
want them
bridge.
dead. Roach,
Take
on
on
this
poverty.
one, we'll
Wait,
try
you want me to
fuck
shoot
that
poor
before it gets
people?
back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Yeah, indeed, not going anywhere but down. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. That's man. Or just take on infrastructure, or just agent goes back home and just plays some city skylines.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Damn it, lady. Ah, 4.8 might be good enough. The other one isn't. Yeah, but we got the Chatterbox blueprints at the very least. We craft that thing now. See how far into this we are now. Okay, so we're on the... We're just 14 levels away, basically. So yeah, let's go. It was in New York. Let's maybe go for a change of scenery. SMG sounds fine. SMGs sounds. Just give me Vic. Yeah. Let us murder Vic. But yeah, what has Vic done for us lately? Because also, yeah, it gets brought up like, go get Vic, right? At the end of the Murray Singh cutscene thing. What was that all about? What did that turn out to be? Well, this guy hasn't run all over New York yet. You know what, let's go get like this and then go get this thing. We'll also clear out some of these projects, even though they're not worth it XP wise. They're like pretty low XP wise. But just for, you know, cleaning the map. I always love doing this. Just you shoot the lock and then you climb up.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Let chaos reign. This one is a little bit more rare, just getting it randomly from a crate. But yeah, streamer mode engaged. Actually, we'll keep that on. I don't think it's active right now, actually.
Golden bullet complete.
Because the crates have pretty low drop rates for XS. Yeah, good thing when we launched this version, I made sure to turn on streamer mode. Oh, that's so close. Oh, we have two of the same amazing. But yeah, neither actually is going to be that useful because I'm sticking Sokolov in something in that way that's going to be a high end, and that's going to be Fox's slot. Get this along the way. Let's go get this one as well, and actually I will get the convoy as it'll likely spawn in the middle of them here.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
And there's a sewer like there, right? That's the likely spawn. I'm like thinking of like where they're gonna spawn. Oh, there's sewer. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
The fort on both of them was kind of delayed. That was weird. Let's go spot this question mark.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
My brain just makes me want to go. So actually we'll have a peek here because it might also have a named group here.
Manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
No, that'll be some purples there. Could still actually do it, but that one's actually annoying someday. That spot. But is that decal or is that actual hole? It's kind of hard to tell. Nay. Okay, that's actual hole. Yeah. Never shot at those things. Just had to.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There's gonna be ending near here. Oh yeah, I'm letting myself be sidetracked again. I should just go after activities. But also, sidetracking is like half the fun, right? Yeah, it's good to say. Wasn't there a rope there? And yeah, there is, except lower it down.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I was gonna say, what was that Isaac line?
Using a shield.
And there's my answer.
Hostile has one golden bullet.
He's putting himself in jail. Yep. What you gonna do now then, huh?
Fucker's right on top.
Yeah, fucker is right on top of you. That guy should really think about his positioning. Because generally, you don't want to position yourself with your back against the wall on purpose if you can avoid it. Let's go get that, and then this, and then actually no, that's a control point. I don't want to per se do control points, especially New York ones. I just take too long, and also have the ability for stuff to go kind of sideways a little. More so than just activities where we just hit and run, basically. Can I anywhere jump down? Oh, yeah. Imagine jumping just... Ouch. Let's get that as well. And the amount of resources in New York is a lot more. They really did just... I want to keep this. Like this. Providence piece. Oh, yeah, actually, let's go hear about Keener being an asshole. As we learned that Keener was always an asshole. Is that the comment here? I'm pretty sure that's the some guy in Ohio died. Gonna wait till that guy has full golden bullet and then...
Portable device detected.
Just so Isaac doesn't interrupt it.
It's a little hard to explain. Basically, I assess risk and reward for my clients.
It must be difficult, going from work in the field to being chained to a desk 60 hours a week.
Oh, I'm not chained to my desk. I may seem boring to you, but my job is actually pretty exciting. The people that I work with, the amount of money they trust me with, wielding that kind of power is never boring.
Have you ever abused that power?
I'm just an advisor.
Have any of your clients been hurt by your advice?
Oh, no. They're protected. Their investments are insured. Even when they lose, they win.
What about the companies, the workers?
I'm not responsible for what happens to them. There are too many factors beyond my control. The guy in Omaha loses his job and kills himself. That's not really my fault, is it?
Did that really happen?
A man in Omaha died.
Because of you?
There's no way to really know why he did it. I'm not God. I don't get to decide who lives or dies. This man could have had suicidal ideations and been in...
Hostile has full golden bullet.
So, yeah. Keener was always a dick. Even before. Now we got a weak point kill there, so we don't get golden bullets. And that.
This is not the time.
Received. Golden bullet.
No, got the golden bullet one thing then as
Hostile
well.
assembling golden bullet.
This could be over there. Yeah, let's go hit some activities actually, and We'll grab some more of those SHD caches along the way. So do I have some random bounties here? No. Just ran into the fire. Is it just territory controls that are just not giving golden bullets?
What are you doing there?
I feel it's been like mostly territory
Detecting
controls.
additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I bled 3 hostiles at once, although that didn't count for some reason. Why didn't that count? It's definitely more than 3 hostiles bleeding at once. Go down to this merciless again. Have you the game's giving you a hint? Have you considered using a merciless? Yeah. Sometimes it goes like that, you know, sometimes it's just random, sometimes feels very unrandom.
Electronic device detected.
This is Javier Kajika. Rikers have overrun the
Javier
building,
Kajika.
requesting JTF support. Request denied. We can't hold them alone. We're falling back. You should too. What? We've called an evacuation order. We need to finish this. It's already in motion. Nothing left but a couple of stragglers. You can't just leave. It's over, Agent. I'm not having any more deaths on my conscience. I should have known you'd fuck us. If we stay, we're dead. If we leave, we're rogue. I'm sorry, Agent. There's nothing I can do. Over and out. Fuck!
And that's how Kajika built up some anger issues. Sure, let's go, but wait, where's that one shop? What? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, it's even like 1 street more over there. I'm not even close to it. Yeah. Definitely want to put shock rounds in my...
Wait, I'm reloading.
Get my Scorpio. Could go loot all that, but
Hostile control point.
Yeah, you can get that method depending on what like resource you need. You can definitely get it to like 8 minutes or so per run. Because that used to also be a decent method of. Also, that was the fastest method before DZ of getting exotic components, so people would just recycle over and over. And still, as well, like it's more consistent than the DZ method. So, and DZ method is just running around an empty DZ, or
the golden bullet.
and just getting the caches. So actually, yeah. So we have the control point spotted. At the very least, there we go. Let's look at the. Get the fog of war out of the way. God damn it. Fogginess. Let's go. Let's look at that thing while we're near it. White as well. Because at least most of the cutscenes are skippable there. Except really one. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. I don't know. It's like shoot a rope down now. It's just it's down already. Yeah, at some point as well, we have to have a fresh look at Optimist versus Strained again. Together with that, looking at Measured as well. See if Measured actually finally becomes kind of okay. Also, we have these boxes here, and at some point they broke all this. This one once in a while pops up.
Electronic device detected.
Now what used to be is this door was closed, and you would shoot this to open this door. Still hear the door opening sound, and then you would shoot this one, and this would open behind here. So, or it would open one of these. I don't remember. Don't think it opens that because there's stuff in front of it, so not likely to happen. But at some point, yeah, it broke. I don't remember what this gun is. I think it's a cleaner one, maybe. Oh, no, it's a...
Is your wife okay? What are you talking about? Your ring? Oh, no. I'm not married. I was. Twice, actually. This is just camouflage.
How's a ring like that camo? Looks expensive.
It is, but that's part of it. People see a well-kept, expensive, but simple band on a man's ring finger. They assume certain things about his character.
I don't know about that.
Well, you asked about my wife. Approach me with care and concern.
City is as well prepared as we are. We have
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Master of manipulation.
Golden bullet received.
Measured work with golden bullet. Just does the thing it says on the tin.
Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Yeah, no, yeah. The thing is just like at the start part, because technically it would be decent with golden bullets as long as you're killing in the first part. Because overall for like red general like strikers and stuff, the first part is the better part. So if you can stay in that first part always, with maybe, you know, polarity or golden bullets. The thing is though, it's still too much of a hassle. The downside of Measured by itself is just also the 2 RPMs, the 2 different recoil compensations that you have with that as well. So at the current time especially as well, it's barely a bonus, a damage bonus. Outside of the perfect, so...
Manual override required.
But yeah, it's getting a pretty hefty buff, especially the perfect, so... Could have a look at it. But even if it like matches Optimist or something, it's still gonna be a lesser choice just because of the downsides of RPM changes and stuff like that. After watching a fuller. It's not amazing, is that? That one is sadly not that great. So yeah, that's also not terrible. You can make it work here and there. The downside is in the future as well. In next season, it's not getting the full auto because it has, its mechanic of click in is a shot and click out is a shot. So it's not getting the full auto treatment. So I think a lot of people will just kind of forget about it. Somewhat understandably. It definitely was part of a meta a long time ago, so it got to be, it got to be a contender. Gets to live on old glory back when we had holster talents and we would use Merciless as a secondary to trigger Wicket. So max roll grown great, which means that it sucks. It still sucks. Yeah, let's go spots kind of like the outside here, and we'll just come around like that and just get the fog as well away from New York. Which meant this going this way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We even have a territory in the darkness. Because actually, if you haven't uncovered the thing, you don't see activities underneath it. That's also why I kind of want to uncover it. Surprise! Permission to board! Yeah, none of these territories are giving... Yeah. So wait, is it just broken with all territory controls then?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because they're, again...
Golden bullet being assembled by
It
hostile.
doesn't do it right away when they spawn and stuff. It's almost like there's a delay on it or something. It's weird. Feel also I had that same reaction like last time at Golden Bullet, actually. Not thinking about it. I remember there being something with territory controls that was not working with it. Let's go get that other keener comm on the boat here as well. Kind of get this corner then.
Portable device detected.
Wait, where's it coming? That was on the other corner.
Electronic device detected.
Not that matters much. It's still over here.
You about ready?
In a minute.
How long are you gonna sit there? They made it. They're safe. Can we go now?
What's the rush? You got somewhere you need to be?
You still haven't told me why we helped them.
A guilty conscience? Is that what you want to hear? Trying to offset my misdeeds with a random act of kindness.
Helping strangers doesn't really follow the recruiting pitch. Just want to know if you're gonna make this a regular thing.
Alright, what's with the interrogation?
You put us at risk. I want to know why.
Truth? He went into the building.
He what?
When we first saw him in the West Village. The smart thing would have been to get the hell out of there. That's what most people would have done. But he didn't do the smart thing. He did the right thing.
That's bullshit. The smart thing is the right thing.
Maybe. Probably. But it made me want him to survive.
So it was a fireman thing.
Come on, let's get out of here. We have work to do.
Yeah, it's other people to kill.
Received. Golden bullet.
He saved those people so he could murder others. Seems fair. What are the changes on Umbra? It's getting both of like the RPM and I don't remember them off the top of my head. I think it's going to like from 30 to 45 also, for the crit damage. And the RPM is also going up. A quick look at it. It's still not going to be like Striker. But not much is, even the new Striker. Let's go get the Agents come up here as well.
Portable device detected.
But it'll definitely, like, Umbra at the moment as well is perfectly fine for like
Portable
solo
electronic
heroic
device
and stuff
detected.
like that. I mean, a lot is.
All these
Hell,
different government
you
agencies,
can run
not one of them can hold it together long enough to make a difference.
you can run through Patriot if you want to solo
The way things are going,
and get by.
you clearly haven't heard about Keener.
Yeah, well, he always was.
But it's definitely like a usable one at the moment even. So
It's not exactly easy
a buff
do
to
your
it
job when you
will
don't know
do.
who your enemies are.
Because I actually kind of like Umbra. Because
Are you getting this? Identification confirmed.
like
Agent Javier Cajica. Status rogue.
Fuck! His ring's red.
You won't get anything from me.
already killed one. Because like Heartbreaker not getting buffed and stuff. Heartbreaker is basically just Striker. it's off-brand Striker. Even though I mean it's not right. It's more than that. But if you're running it as a red, it's basically discount Striker. But it's just gonna be not discount anymore. Like
Hostile has full.
it's kind of like those Chinese EVs. They were shitty at first, and now they're like some of them are better than than their Western-made counterparts. But at least Umbra plays differently. Like you have to actually do things a little bit differently.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Survived on a sliver.
We did it.
Soviet version Striker, basically. It's going from astronauts to cosmonauts. Experienced game crashes lately. Actually, yeah, more than usual, but still, like in the last month, I think like 2 crashes. Did have a Delta yesterday, which also was at an annoying time as it was in Descent.
Hostile control point nearby.
And that one didn't seem to be caused by my connection in any way. The one the day before, where also stream ended basically there with it. That one was definitely on my end, but yeah, not particularly more crashes. But system-wise, also a little bit less. Still need to do a rollback on one of the recent Microsoft patches has caused some issues for me with the audio system that I use, like the DAC that I use. That doesn't seem to cause more per se crashes. I generally run the X12. Because my outside of there was a little bit of time where the X12 was definitely broken. Outside of that time, I have just better frame times with the X12 overall. Also my system, my system itself, not so much, but the video card I have is pretty old, so I can use it. Yeah. The X12s and Vulcans and stuff like that settings usually run a lot smoother. Because I have a 1080, it's now a 7-year-old, 8-year-old car.
Trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here.
Also improve weapon handling. Oh yeah.
They have no rights here. We run this down.
I think balance-wise, they've left that out of that.
Progress resumed.
Because there's other sets as well that kind of do weapon handling. Like, well, strikers and heartbreakers, but also, for instance, breaking points. I think it would have too much if it had, like, everything.
They think that shield is good.
Hostile completed.
But the current version Umbra is already like perfectly usable. It's like a B tier one. It's a high B. You know, it's X0 basically.
Required.
It's just that, especially for PvE, better, more consistent stuff exists. Like strikers and heartbreakers. It's gonna go into like a tier kind of. Which definitely helps. Like it's definitely steps up for it. It's gonna go be over there. Let's also see actually. Okay, just 7 more levels. Till I have the reward track done, which is my primary goal for today, or this afternoon. Getting, we did 30 counts reward track earlier, going this one's
detected.
Now wait about an hour and then row as hard as you can for the other shore.
You want us to wait?
This part of the Hudson flows
Does it
both ways.
also have the lady's name? Because what guy's name Mark? I don't remember that. Or...
What if we're spotted?
Oh, sorry.
With this wind, you should have plenty of time to get across between patrols.
Thanks for keeping your word.
I remember what I said. This situation's only gonna get worse. Avoid crowds and assume everybody you meet is a threat.
I got you.
And you might have a chance.
Especially Keener.
Technical difficulties get sorted out.
We'll manage.
Is that a names group as well, or is that just part of the... public? It's just part of it. Kind of standing out in the open. This wasn't a good place to engage from. I mean, I'll still be fine, but he shot that guy a little bit on the shield just to get some stacks. So shield guys are sometimes handy for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sad about that. Hit you do. Grab a rusher by its the. If it smacks you in the head, then it's just smack him back. Neither. More than ever will be the special class fight. Oh yeah, kind of, yeah. Doesn't do the healing, but it does bonus armor.
Found the target.
Bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet refreshed.
We're done.
Completion.
Target is near you, Agent.
But the castle. Oh yeah, let's leave that for now. Let's go get this last part, and then we'll have the fog actually removed all the way from here. So
Thank you.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
meta option. Similar level to strikers is always awesome, yeah. honestly, I like if it was my call, I would have taken Striker down more, and I would have done it actually on the gear set itself, because now as well, like anything like Striker tech tanks or anything, they're just going to perform the same, at least on the Striker side, like anything that wasn't using the backpack already, which is not uncommon. Like even solo, just running Memento, it's a little aggressive. Stay that way. We'll just have to get Golden Bullet and then use that. It's also a Heartbreaker, like not being able to stack like on a mini tank like that makes it so much more annoying to use. In certain situations. So
Give me a second. I need to reload.
also, can any of you assholes get some golden bullets? I would love some.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There we go.
Received. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Access key detected.
So just, does the initial wave just not get it until the second wave spawns? That kind of feels like what is happening there. Because yeah, having more things be options just to me is definitely a step forward. Just so you also can just vary up your playstyle and still like not be, you know, detrimental to team and stuff. Because usually the thing is as well, like I have the same when we're like running in team of just feeling like
what are we doing all the way up here?
Don't like heights?
I got
you know, you don't want to sometimes run off meta stuff because, you know, you're helping carry together.
Hey, look out there.
You're part of a team.
The Hudson River?
Further.
Hoboken?
That's where you need to be.
And sometimes just a little bit of shakeup is already enough. Like the global events do that as well.
Trust me. Things are going downhill fast. I thought no one was allowed off the island. You gonna let that stop you?
Electronic device detected.
Oh, actually, that was that. Wait, did I get all 5 caches? Oh, okay, we just need to resupply. Oh, actually, that's also in 2 bridges. Like, oh, maybe we do that. Maybe we do go for a control point. So actually, maybe we could go hit this, and then control. You know, resupply, and then I'd even do the or the liberation bounty just to clean it up right away. Actually, this is also a path, right? Or am I just... This wall is vaultable. Yeah.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Golden bullet recovered.
Ambushers fighting raiders.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good.
It's checking that it's not a named group as well.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Contaminate it all. Then we can build something new.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
How the fuck did you get over?
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in.
What's over here?
Any unreported contamination will be destroyed. destroyed.
Yeah, that's smart. The reinforced or like the wave might come from this side, so having enemies over here. First of all, we'll just scatter them if it's a different faction, which it is. But also might just add to the fight if it wasn't. So clean that out and then engage. Like in Div 2. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely it is like the spiritual. I feel, especially, you know, like a tech tank kind of stuff is. Because we also, yeah, we didn't have Crusader either. The thing I just never got used to, we recently, months ago at this point, when I went back and played a lot of Division 1. Fixed up a bunch of my builds and stuff because I was a filthy casual back in the day. So my builds were pretty bad. I was like prioritizing getting stability and accuracy and stuff like that, which did definitely help make it feel like Division 2 almost. But also came at the cost of way too much damage. In the same way that it works in Division 2. But yeah, the one thing I just couldn't get used to is the shield. Like, so used to, you know, you just put your shield away. Except in Division 1, you press once, you pull out your shield. The second one just throws it away. So, and you put it on cooldown. Which, body blocking in by running through their dead allies. Loot. Well, actually, we'll be exiting that way. So. You.
This area is protected by the people. Need of assistance, report to the nearest safe house. We'll help if we can.
Well, the same with the turrets and stuff as well. I'm just so used to, you know, put down a turret and then you target again by pressing, but then second press in Division 1 is just deconstruct. That system definitely got made a lot better. In Div 2. Or at the very least, I'm more used to that, you know, shield up, shield down. Although in Division 1 then, like if you press the run button, you would put away the shield. So you could still, and then when you stopped running, it would just automatically pull it back out again. So there was that as a mechanic. I just couldn't wrap my brain around it. Also, actually, so yesterday after the stream, I didn't like uploading the VOD. I was like, you know what? Let's maybe play for like another half hour or something of something. I actually jumped into Destiny, and yeah, there's a new season going on. I actually completely didn't catch that there's a. So I wouldn't mind actually jumping in that and maybe like playing a little bit of it. Where did you go? Oh.
Golden bullet refreshed. Access key detected.
What? Oh. No, sir, could you? Should not be underneath my shield. I have some private goddamn pandemic going on. Get some distance. Pull up on polycarbonates. Oh yeah, there's a guy that's watch outside. I don't care that much. Maybe we take a detour and get this first as well. Yeah, let's do that. I think getting into Destiny, I'm not hopeful for the future. I'm just going, honestly, the Destiny has, at this point, at least if, you know, parts of the community of that are also to be believed. It's kind of in the same, like, you'll find actually that in a lot of games, and a lot of people are unhappy with the state of the game. Well, honestly, the thing to me as well is, so for me personally, Destiny is not a game that I enjoy that much. I don't mind playing it a little bit, but basically I have the thing that some others then have with Division, where they just, you know, they get through the campaign, they play a little bit of the game, and then they're kind of, they're like, that was fun, and then move on. Which is actually, you know, a normal thing. Playing the same game for thousands of hours isn't per se. But to me, yeah, the minute-to-minute of this, I feel I enjoy a lot more. And then especially, like, what is challenging stuff in Division versus what is challenging stuff in Destiny. They have very different philosophies on how to create challenge. Which
Incoming hostiles detected.
just making longer fights is not my idea of a challenge. Or not the type of challenge that I like. Which that is very much based on that. Just here, have a humongous, like, that's also why I'm in Division as well. Like, while I don't mind incursion or raids, they're not my preferred content because of that as well. Just here, have a long bar is also one of the reasons why, like, Dark Souls isn't like my main game or something.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
But that was definitely, like, same with First Descendants. Like, one of the things I've definitely said about that, it's a well-made game. Like, there's definitely, you know, some ideas there, some execution.
Where'd you go? Things are just heating up.
Is Destiny solo player friendly? Overall, yeah. It's not very starter friendly. It doesn't really explain. It doesn't really explain what you're kind of supposed to do much well, but the thing is, you can just start a campaign and just go through it, and then just, you know, that's kind of what I ended up doing. Kind of just going, okay, I'm not sure what I should be doing, but this is a thing I can do, so let's go do it. But definitely doesn't have the, like, the onboarding, as that would be called in most games, is
Thanks for everything you've done.
and also that is something that a lot of people like say as well. I wasn't the only one with that experience about it. There's also somewhere in next season, I do want to jump into Warframe a little bit. Just kind of saving that one for last. It's kind of actually thinking of, like, doing it nowish, but also I just want to kind of, yeah, still mess about here. I don't feel any, like, burnout or anything at the moment. So. They both came out in well, Destiny 2 isn't that 2019 as well, or is it was even maybe 2020?
hostile contacts.
Oh, so they're contemporaries of each other. I think actually Destiny 2 is younger than. Pretty sure. I'll have a peek in a second. But there's definitely like over time more systems and stuff added to that, which you run into as well, and it's kind of hard to tell what is archaic systems and what is actually still like a system you should still be interacting with. That's kind of the issue I had with a lot of it.
Assembling a golden bullet.
I still don't know if like that the weapon level system thing that you can put on some weapons or craft weapons with that, if that makes for better weapons, or if you should just go for the ones that you like upgrade. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm curious. What was the release date of Destiny 2? Wait, is Destiny 2 2017? Oh, it was Division 1 contemporary. Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong there. Oopsie. Yeah, no, it was Division 1 contemporary. That was what it was. Remember it being contemporary with one of them, or being, but in my brain it was Division 2, but that's but also, yeah, it got a lot more content like added to it, and that is also a little bit of an issue for it. It's kind of has the MMO issue of when you join late and you haven't been there. Like in Division, it's pretty easy. It was just basically, you know, base game, Wony, and then, you know, expertise and tinkering on top, kind of. So it's like other things. But yeah, Destiny has so much like stuff where it's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't actually we're doing. Although of course, yeah, if you get into the community and watch streams and watch what other people are doing, like you can likely, you know, figure it out. But there's always an issue as well, like getting to, you know, too much systems and stuff over time. Sometimes makes it hard to. But honestly, still, I would rather have too much than too little. What else I want to say that Division per se got? Any assholes give me golden bullets? Oh. Thanks, asshole.
Electronic device detected.
What a nice asshole to give me the.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How we looking? Well,
Best asshole in video games.
Power relays are a mess. What do you mean? Pretty sure someone got a little too happy with the electrical tape. I'll need to rewire the boxes, but that should take maybe half a day. Do we really need to be down for half a day? I mean, we could leave it this way, but the next big thunderstorm, we could be looking at flooding and exposed wires. That's just a recipe for electrocuted kids. Guess we have to fix it. Your wiring sucks. But I'm really impressed with your supplies. You got quite a warehouse and enough components that we should be able to fix the existing grid and double.
I mean, yeah, it just didn't have the Crusader shield back then. So we got basically that. But still, I think D3 would still be a decent addition to Division. Actually, let's go do that elite territory over there because they'll definitely get involved. You're gonna Scorpio here, get some stacks. Then 3 isn't worth it. So whatever activity is here has a tendency to get involved into this control point. I'd rather not have to deal with an extra named.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, there. Instantly tried to make it second wave, so might get the bullet, which is golden.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
It's never gonna kill that guy before he
Hostiles detected.
lost them.
Control point. Golden bullet complete.
3 eyes. Well, let's make a 4th, 5th, and all the way up to a billion
Detected.
in his skull. Finally log in. Oh yeah, that. Although like launch issues is like, yeah, who hasn't had them? 2 years ago. Witchfire. No, I don't even think specifically heard of it. But also, I don't keep up much with gaming news. Here and there, just look what got released recently, which quite often doesn't, like, I don't care that much. Although actually, one game did release recently that I'm kind of interested in, especially because it's kind of my jam, which is they released MechWarrior 5 Merc, or no, Clans, which especially liking those clan scum a lot in that universe. I'm totally kind of wanting to get it. So they'd also like Mech 5, but kind of got reminded why it's not completely my game anymore. I could see myself having some hours in that. Let's have what we should do. Yeah, I should buy Ubisoft, yeah. Then we can yeah, we can have base building where we put, you know, IKEA furniture all around. Just to I have 0 Riker keys. Nothing's coming. No. Let's finally capture this thing. We've been here for like 78 years.
Golden bullet complete.
Sorry, could you leave me alone for a second while I kill your friend? No? Okay. Well, let me kill you.
Agent received a golden bullet. Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Man, area control points are always a lot more of a hassle when it comes to defending them. Enemies just get spread out so much.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They spawned here. Getting shot in the back is not the best idea. Sudden thunderstorms. As a cabaret. Yeah, we'll sort that out later. Yeah, we'll keep an MB5, but not a cabaret. Let's go get our loots. So let me catch up on some of this.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, to the universe. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't they? You gotta remember with games like that, it's like a lot of people see it like as repeats and stuff, but if you're into those games, like that is the model. You just buy that year's version. It's kind of like with FIFA, people going like FIFA hasn't changed in forever. It's just like, yeah, no, but the people that actually play it, that actually buy it, they don't want, you know. They want a little bit of change every year, and just enough to keep them kind of, you know, interested. And that's and then the modern roster, and that's kind of it. That's kind of the same thing as like people that go like, I don't play Division because it has bullet sponge enemies, which then becomes a thing of like, yeah, but the whole point of it, like the systems of it are designed around that exact system. Like if you weren't, if stuff died in 2 shots, stuff like talent and such become completely something different.
You're too generous.
Like to have the MMO style gameplay of Division, you need the MMO style
Getting
enemies.
that 3D printer from the safe house is gonna really help us out here.
I know, let's go even clear out this.
Fix a lot of the broken shit around Haven.
Well, this is a normal boundary, right?
I think you'll notice a few changes.
Yeah. Let's just go clear it just so it's not on the map, or it like isn't stored. Excursions, yeah. We can get our loot will be the famous meatballs. Just currency will become just meatballs instead of whatever currency we have now. Chinese version, yeah. Although, well, 10 cents, because you got to remember, Warframe is technically under 10 cents. Right? Or am I wrong about that? Like, aren't they like either majority stakeholder or like part owner? But yeah, we'll have to actually see. At the moment, it looks like Ubisoft is just going to go private instead. They're just going to not deal with trying to be acquired or bought out or stuff like that. They're just going to go, you know what? We just want to do our own thing. Get the fuck out of here. No, you can't buy me. At least that's what now looks like. We'll have to see. Nothing is ever set in stone until it is set in stone.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Is that actually on the Tencent? The Division 2 Chinese? Or... Oh no. Yeah, links are not enabled. But yeah, there's actually there's a lot of content on the Chinese version. Oh yeah, the Chinese version is horrendous. Oh yeah, Warframe isn't. That's okay. Those were highly influenced by Destiny and was surprisingly nailed it. Destiny gunplay. Okay. Well, for me personally, I'm always a fan of like third-person shooters, but well, I'll have a peek after stream. Sure, let me make just copy the thing of it. These guys are just unnormal. I should just keep that name. In a tab. Dark Souls, yeah. Chinese Warframe, yeah. I mean, all of the games that, if they're in China, there's a Chinese version because that's just how
Entering contaminated area.
the only way they're really allowed to enter there. And then the Chinese version is also independently developed because War Thunder as well, World of Tanks, WoW,
Contaminated area.
any MMO, all of them are basically they have their own Chinese version and and I know actually, does Destiny have a Chinese version? But yeah, you can basically like as a Western, if you wanna sell and like make money in China, it needs to be developed there basically. So what they usually do is basically sell the engine and just send a few like people to like the engine and assets and everything, just the source code, and then the development team there kind of takes up development duties. That's also why generally all of those have quite different. It depends like when they start, but once they've started, they start forking away from each other. Right, they'll add features to the Chinese version that don't go into the other version. But usually actually most of the things that get developed for the non-Chinese versions do get put into those. So.
Target spotted.
I just saw golden bullets there and just went to keep that way.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So how far are we in the reward track? Oh, 2 more. That's good as well because we can get 2 more. We can get a tumor. No, we can get 2 more. And as well, that'll be it for me for the afternoon. And it's kind of smart for them as well on the Chinese end. They get to first off keep like kind of direct control about what goes into those games. Because one thing I also understood is that a lot of references to American history and stuff are taken out of it. I'm actually curious what like American History Museum, the mission kind of will look in the Chinese version or something. But then as well, they're creating employment on their end. So.
Don't crap. Die with some dignity.
I do that sentence. Don't cry, die with some dignity. Always makes me think of the Critical Role line of why can't you guys just die with some dignity? We don't do anything with dignity. Which is still one of my favorite lines ever.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Me too, but there's a mobile Destiny game being developed by NetEase. Oh, yeah.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I mean, yeah, there is, of course. Like, even on Division ends. Although, what actually have happened to Resurgent? It's not out, right? Or is it? Or...
Golden bullet refreshed.
I haven't been keeping up, but also I feel I would have noticed if it had come out. I feel like a few Division creators would have made videos on it or something. So, not sure.
That was a close one, Agent. Thanks for getting me out.
Don't want to per se do a bounty. We'll save this for later. Let's go these two. The propaganda and the public. That should be enough. Also, we're getting pretty close to 1K. We'll be close to 1K hardcore. The Isaac line went underground. I was like, there's no sewer here again. Because we're just chilling underground. I mean, the cleaners are basically this game's mole people, but that was maybe a little bit too on the nose for mole people. Just popping out of the ground like that. Destiny Rising. And Heather Carlos, and thanks you so much for the donation there. Much appreciated. Best solo legendary skill build, no third drone. So do you mean without using third drone? Because overall, third drone, honestly. If you're going with a skill build. But also kind of depends, because depends on if you mean solo or in group. Because Eclipse, Foam Eclipse is the go-to for us in group settings, where we take usually 3 damage dealers, so usually strikers. 3 strikers and a Foam Eclipse. That's like our go-to. Or my go-to, and then I force people to do what I say. With a whip. No, but yeah, that's usually like what we go for. But then, yeah, that might not be what you mean with skill build, per se. I mean, it is a skill build, but yeah, that's usually not what we mean. But if you want to solo it, you can do it, yeah, with a turret drone. Like, and because any of the other setups are not gonna work out well enough. You need that continuous damage. Because maybe like next season, Hardwired, you could Seeker spam, but still, like, Seeker spam is not gonna work against the heavies, because explosions don't do that much damage to them. Because the Hardwire is getting really fast with its Seekers, but that still won't kill. Yeah, you know, heavies and such will kill dogs. That'll happen fine. But... oh well, I mean, it'll kill heavies eventually, but not in a timely manner. But honestly, if you're kind of depends as well, yeah. If you mean solo or in group, because especially if you mean solo, I would recommend not going for turret, and actually going something like a striker with a memento, kind of like this maybe, like, but then like maybe even less blue, and where you have a few blue cores on striker with a memento, you charge up the memento before going even into the legendary. And doing legendaries is much more, it's not so much about the build, it's so much more about knowing where things are going to spawn and where it's dangerous and where it's not. For that, you can just watch a bunch of videos. But let me actually link to Toasty here. Actually, he even has a new video with a new world record. But I'll link it in both chats. So that links to here, which is Toasty, and he has a bunch of videos on doing the legendaries. And even if you don't want to do them solo, because this is all solo legendary tips, or well, yeah, how to solo legendary, not for different ones. Even if you don't want to solo them, the spawns are the same in groups, so you can, you know, have a little bit of knowledge before going in. Because otherwise you build up that knowledge just by doing it with teams and stuff, and just, you know, sometimes wiping and going, you know what, those 3 heavies coming around the corner in that corridor in the start, it's a dangerous moment. We either have to be powerful or we have to just stick back and stuff like that. In D-Way. But I hope that helps. Although, actually, yeah, if you have any follow-up questions, feel free to. Because, yeah, it kind of depends as well. Like, that's much more for solo. In a group setting, yeah. 3 strikers and an Eclipse. Foam Eclipse, specifically. Actually, if you're also familiar with the build collection, the setups for them are in there. Because generally for Legendary, you do want to go chest striker, but also not always. Because actually, for instance, for Roosevelt, maybe not. But DUA and Capital, you can definitely chest striker. Although even in Roosevelt, you can make it work. It's the only one that is a little bit longer range and also very staggered in its spawns. That makes sense. So it's a lot of short fights instead of a bunch of long fights. Also with time in between with running where you lose stacks. And also as well, if you're just wanting to get through them, don't be afraid to just use the global events, especially in a group setting. Something like Guardians just makes you just blow through it, like super easily. Oh, and Haterplum, and thanks for the raid there. Although you're kind of catching me on the back end of it, but yeah, that's always going to be a thing, right? Like we and around the same time quite often here on the afternoons. But yeah, let's give you a shout out there. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
I can never thank you.
And yeah, welcome in Raiders as well. As over here, I'm just finishing up on second account on the hardcore, just the reward track here, which actually one more star. We'll go a little bit longer now. We'll keep people busy. As we're kind of roaming the SMG zone, but also just murdering people, just in video games, as one does. Yeah, let's go get that question mark. Also, just to not have it be a question mark anymore.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
A little later than you should have. Yeah, yeah, that's quite late there. Because yeah, indeed, we're on different sides of the world. I might go to 1K. Although yeah, we're on just 2 directives and stuff here, just because I don't want to try hard. So it's not going too fast. Yeah, I might go for the 1K. Because we're on hardcore, so things like fog of war, especially in New York, can be quite deadly. I should use that as opener as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And shoot him in his toes. So it'd be nice if the game would give me a golden bullet. Actually, yeah, it kind of instantly did. The whole initial wave didn't.
We made it through. They thought we'd be an easy.
Target near you.
Still freaks me out whenever we see a different color on that shoulder. I'm so used to just I don't want to, especially not there. The other zone is that one ends up in this zone in the end. Keep going with some SMGs. I might as well go get that other control point then. We're going to 1K. And thanks again, Carlos, for another donation. Don't feel like required as well. If you have any questions, feel free to, like, you don't have to per se splurge money. Always appreciated, but also I'm well enough off. You know, it's not a. It's mostly we just wasted more on cosmetics and stuff in Division. It's 2 AM here. Okay. Yeah, then I can totally understand. But yeah, last 2 nights I've also went way too long in my evening streams. That's the normal toucher. Let's go sit upstairs. A little aggressive, but...
Agent received a golden bullet.
So they spawn in a second right behind me. Seeing as I have golden bullets. What? Left them on the sliver. Also, if any of them makes it out, which nobody did, I still have also bullets there. To pop on them. And enjoy your rest there. Completely understandable. Have a nice night, and we'll catch you later. Some Blood is in games NPC one. Yes, you out either like you didn't have to. Actually, yeah, that would also, yeah. I was gonna say the cutscene. Yeah, no blood, no skulls generally as well. Like a lot of games self-censor there. I think I watched once an video on Magic the Gathering, the Chinese version, which does away with a lot of those kind of things as well. Oh yeah, they you know, it's their country, sovereignty. You know what I mean. I can't say the word apparently. My brain's kind of melted apparently. Jesus Christ, nah, my mouth just doesn't want to do it. You know what I mean. They are sovereign. The itty of that. Sovereignty.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Keep forgetting as well, this isn't the tech tank. My shield is not getting healed, and I shouldn't just stand in front of enemies. So used to that from from how powerful those setups are. Yeah, let's go get the territory here, and then we'll go get the control point. Anyway, we're now 989 Studios. Actually, what were they from? What was 989 from? I mean, they don't exist anymore, right? They're also defunct. Was a division of Sony Entertainment, yeah. Oh, Twisted Metal, of course. Oh yeah, and Siphon Filter. Remember Siphon Filter? They should put the taser in this game. I mean, we have shock traps actually, but they should put a taser in this game. Just infinite taser. So they claim to have a build easy to crush solo link. Show gameplay of the initial encounter. Yeah. Yeah, that's also why like Toasty's videos are pretty good on it as he goes through the entire thing.
Detected.
But yeah, it's also more so as well as I said there. It's much more about knowledge of the thing, especially the legendaries. Like if you want to consistently get through them, knowing where the spawns and stuff are a lot. And like, so this video can help with that. But also, yeah, just doing them with global events on, with just even match made and stuff during Guardians, especially. Like here with Golden Bullet 2, like as long as it triggers, because for instance, here,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
kill the whole wave without getting a Golden Bullet, man.
Access key detected.
Also next season, actually, with the main modifier, which yeah, if played right, you can definitely blow through some content with. I'd also go get the key chest in the back here. Although actually I might not have keys.
Hostile control point nearby.
That might be a concern. In terms of descent mode, greed variation solo. I don't remember greed well enough. Overall, envy. So actually yesterday I did the envy, or well, both yesterday and the day before. I went and did some solo envy. Envy is really good for solo as well. Greed being based on, because yeah, you can still run and gun with it, because greed is mostly just based on breed free, getting breed free and running that. But it's much more of a run and gun kind of thing. You have to kind of, yeah, just for breed freeze stacks.
Electronic
If
device
nothing
detected.
else. But also that isn't to say that like it's bad for solo. It's just not as good as Envy or Rat. Although Rat, actually no, Rat is also more group because of that intimidate. Like it works so well when it's hey, that doesn't count for the bleeds. That's weird.
Agent received a golden
Maybe just
bullet.
weak points don't count for that. Because I bled 3 enemies there all at once. The game went, nope, you didn't. So I must be just from skills and like OD and... Although if I wanted to get that, like you just run Ridgeway, but then preferably not on Heroic. But actually I can have a peek in a second with Greed Hats. So I always forget the layout of it.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
But yeah, somewhere in the future, although like likely at least like 3 weeks to a month likely. I'm making a descent guide, and I'm gonna put in actually just copyable setups basically, because I have like ending screenshots of,
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
you know, and what I've picked basically. Include some of those, but that's still likely weeks away, so it's not gonna help you much now. Oh yeah, I know the. So actually, yeah, that would be like Serenity. Yeah, okay. That's why my brain is kind of like lacking the ability. Because we do pronunciation. Pronounce it for me, Google.
Sovereignty.
Okay, sovereignty. Okay. I was trying to like make the e sound in there, but yeah, it doesn't really. It's like I knew something was up. I didn't know what. Yeah, sovereignty. I mean, why didn't they just didn't say that instead of, you know, having just write it like that.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Right, yeah. If there is one thing I can always stumble over, it's like like EI, and like A sounds like just. Still, sometimes my brain just goes, "How do we make those?"
I'll make them pay for that.
Or also V sounds. Still quite often struggle on 1 versus 1. Just becomes 1 versus 1 or something. 1v1. 1v instead of like V. But also, good enough. Close enough is good enough. Indeed.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
The more you know.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Madam, could I have your golden?
Armored hostile detected.
Actually, I haven't had that like a mag of. A mag of blanks that you would quite often have. I haven't had that much. Definitely had it once. It's not doing it every time, which is nice. And we've captured the boat house. So we got our shit.
Supply room access unlocked.
The assist, Agent. We really needed it. Agent, thanks for helping us out. Hell yeah.
These NPCs are thanking me. And if you're ever wondering why this is called Boathouse, boat house.
Portable electronic device detected.
I didn't even play it. Rid of blue set for higher loop solo. If you're going for deep runs in Descent, you don't want to stack blue. You go red. You go usually take all the skill tiers so that whatever skills you have as well are like decent. So usually I go for 6 skill tiers, but kind of more like around basically taking a red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, basically. So not in a hurry to get all 6, but definitely want to have all 6 eventually. Because yeah, blue, especially past 25, doesn't really make a difference, and past 30 doesn't make a difference at all, unless you're doing something like Bloodsucker with it, which is in rat. But even then, you don't want to go all blue. But there, like in rat, you can take, you know, half blue, like blue red. Plus, in there is unhinged, which degrades weapon damage a little.
Received. Golden
So, but yeah, overall, yeah, mostly red and yellow. Because once you're past 25, even with full blue, a sniper is still gonna take you to health gate. It helps a little bit with, like, if you're just going to 25 or maybe or something like that, then you can go mostly blue, because yeah, up to there it does work, and sometimes that's as far as you're going, right? So not always.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's a supply. I don't. They can have it. We'll go to the public.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Incoming hostiles detected.
Use that to stack a little. I know we're being kind of aggressive. We'll live, or we'll die. Those are the two options.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is that it? Thank God.
That's. So maybe they go back to DC, or maybe we go and get. That's Aegis there. I want a little bit good target. Because we ran around in here as well quite a bit. Let's maybe just go fight some hyenas. We'll just go fight some in the Grupo zone. Calling the guy to bed. Yeah, no worries. Oh, that is 12-hour night shift. That is, yeah. Go take your rest. That's much more important. Take care of yourself, especially.
Entering safe area.
And yeah, we'll likely catch you around. Nothing is spawning, of course, yet. Is anything here spawned? Well, let's maybe just go there. Even though it's Foundry, which we'll deconstruct for blue, right? Oh, don't. Yeah. Never feel the need to say sorry for all the questions. I always like answering them, and as well, it quite often helps others as well. I think for myself as well, I've learned the most, although not so much, I didn't watch streams much, but I used to lurk a lot in like the official Discord and then Reddit and stuff. And just, people ask stuff and then you kind of listen to the answers, and they can help out a lot. Because yeah, the thing is as well, you don't know till you know. Especially with Descent and stuff, only like trying it out and talking with others, I kind of, because yeah, in the past I was actually always from taking blue cores all the way. But I was kind of fine because I worked till like loop 25. And then I suddenly realized why everybody else was like, we just take red cores, which was just that
Incoming hostiles detected.
They had gone deeper than I had. And that's kind of the kind of things that you just only, like, either you learn by others or you have to just learn more by yourself. You can save a lot of time by asking. So I never feel awkward about asking questions. So. Kind of half of the thing that I do, actually. So it's even in the title. And also, yeah, the no need to, like, tip to ask questions like that. Feel free to just ask whatever you're on your mind. If it really gets too much or such, I'll go like
Received.
I'll just ignore it.
Hostile assembly
A few
bullet.
questions here or there or something. Well, usually that we don't live like that.
Watch yourself!
Let's get the publics here. The Southwest is definitely one of my preferred farming zones. That was weird. We were on the map there, and the graphic of me getting like the shoulder pop up was happening on the map there while I was fast traveling. It was odd. I'm being a little bit too aggressive here. A little overconfidence, maybe. I'm just kind of standing out in the open and
Gonna move for a
just
shot.
line fighting with these guys. That's usually the most dangerous thing as hardcore. You kind of get used to, you know, getting away with it, and then there's the one time you don't get away with it. And now you're re-leveling a hardcore. Well, actually, I don't mind leveling a hardcore, just going through the base game and stuff. Kind of find it kind of zen. You just kind of... We definitely found a somewhat faster way of doing it if we want to with dual boxing. Although as well, you can just get carried. Like that's the original fast way. You know, you have somebody at endgame help you. I generally like being like reliant just on myself. Actually, we need the mementos. Toward merciless. Yep. You go dream of them of those mercilesses. Dual wielding mercilesses now, right? You'll be triple wielding them in no time. Or for the price. Yeah. Or I'll just start giving the wrong answers, you know. Just to inversely, you know. And then you won't know which ones are the right ones, which ones are the wrong ones. I should get some stacks. Because even though the Scorpio is not like the fastest firer, it's still quite a bit more RPM than anything else, except, well, if you're hitting all pellets. Which I wasn't really there.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
And there's a reason why Strained really works well with this. If you're running a talent and want to run a damage talent, Strained is the way to go usually. And sometimes you get stuff like that where you're just holding down the button, turning your AR into an LMG, and just melting everything. And this guy is actually set up for bounty cheesing as well, if I were to want to do so. Actually, you know, wouldn't be the worst idea a little bit, right?
Hostile control point detected.
Although bounties are definitely much more dangerous than just doing open world activity stuff, because usually these fights are shorter. Bounties just go on for a little bit, so there's more time for stuff to go wrong. That's a named group. Let's go kill them just so I don't have a named group somewhere else. Because on some of these activities, the named group can spawn together with them, and that can cause some chaos. 3 turrets there. I'm definitely gonna join that one.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Your turn next.
Who's this guy? I was hoping to kill him before his sniper got me, but... Oh, that's friendly, okay. What? Oh. And this is the reason why I don't run Elmo, even though I have Elmo. But the reason I don't run it is you can always just running up against something in my face. I'd much rather have the Scorpio there. Even next season, like even next season when it's 1 shot more. Because that won't matter that much. Although its damage is also a lot worse, but that also won't matter that much. Because if you're in a 1 versus 1, the Scorpio makes it a guaranteed win. Against rogues, against, you know, names. So we give up. It's also why when people say, like, you know, we should have infinite exotics, the ability to equip. Like actually equipping, you know, an Oreo and a Scorpio together would be actually, you know, power creep as well. Same for having a Coyote here. Like if I could have a Coyote and a Memento, not so much this build, but you know, for other builds especially. And a BTSU. Why not? At that point. Like for high ends. Just because a BTSU you can always just get, well, I mean not on hardcore, but you could very easily get 6 skill tiers, and 6 skill tiers with a lot of stuff just works pretty well. Want to kind of be over here when we kill this guy, but they need to be actually be killed. Really? Sir.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key.
That's the reason I wanted to be there.
Hostile control point nearby.
Akimbo Scorpios, yeah. Akimbo Ravenuses. Then you have like 4 barrels. I'm gonna keep that backpack. Can go maybe in a Headhunter's Fury. Because that was a DNH with weapon handling and headshot backpack. Get free talent at comms. I've cleared the Nemesis multiple times now the past 3 weeks for blueprints. You know, if comms are RNG, I only have 8 comms and probably 30 Nemesis clears. The comms are currently just 1 time per week. So the project actually gives the weekly project for Descent. That is what gives the comm. And it is, of course, per character. It's not account-wide. So, like, you only get it on that character when you do it. So that's also why, like, I only have it really on 1 character that I'm kind of kept up. And I'm at, like, at the cap now. What it looked like is that next season, that project is going to become 3. Because also, last season, actually, around this time, around the end of the season, what they did was a catch-up mechanic. Where it gave, like the project gave, but also we were, like that was also due to a bug a little bit, or not getting more, but we had a bug where it wasn't giving out Descent comms. So they made it so that you got a shit ton of Descent comms, like whenever, whenever you finish the project. That helped a lot of people that were a little bit behind to catch up, including me. I was like 2 weeks behind. But yeah, that project is looking to become 3 comms per week next season. At least that was in the PTS. So, but yeah, the comms are basically 1 per week per character or on that character, and yeah, you want to likely put them all on the same character because otherwise you get overlapping ones. Although at some points, yeah, they should just make it Nemesis clears instead of. Although that would incentivize as well to just do Nemesis runs where like deep runs would be better, better spending of your time. But also like if you care about comms, then will give you away. Because also I'm not sure. I didn't check definitely in the PTS if the scent comms went up. Although maybe I did, I just don't remember. Actually, I think I actually checked, but I don't remember that. It's too long. So I remember like 90, but I'm not sure if that was just... Like I feel now like one of those AI models. I'm not sure if I'm hallucinating or if I'm just actually giving correct information. What did the scent counts? Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see likely in a few days.
Hostile control point detected.
I feel I should just go complete some captures now just to check if I'm a bot.
We've all lost people we love.
Am I a bot? Am I just AI?
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserved.
Progress resumed.
Are the last 2 letters in my name, in my online persona, just the wrong way around? It's not IKEA, it's IKEA AI.
Manual override required.
Let's go. Override Manuel. Anyway, we'll go to 1K and that'll be it for me for the afternoon. Don't want to stick around forever, but yeah. You know what? We're close to that milestone. Although in the back of my head it's going, let's then bump up the directives, but that's gonna get me killed, right? Like I'm already kind of drowsy, so... Or like, you know, mentally a little bit spent, so... How would you switch shoulder? You wouldn't. You would be firing everything at once, you know. Because both of them are on. You're shooting both shoulders basically at once, right? That's, that would be the trick. Although yeah, you couldn't stack at that point. So yeah. Damn you, Chansey! You make everything. Would have been so much fun, but now we can't have fun. I blame you. Your fault. You broke the dual wielding of Ravenouses. Full auto Ravenouses as well. You and your logic. God damn it. Like the new endgame changes I made getting your watch easier on hardcore, definitely. Although if you're really wanting to use your hardcore, you still want to do keener, or like go do Woni basically, because otherwise, for instance, getting striker, which you know, because I'm not sure, have they fixed the? I don't know if anybody else knows. There was issues with even on Countdown. It's like a lot of the brands not working, or a lot of the brands that aren't normally on like the World Tier 5 targeted. If you picked any of those, it just wouldn't drop targets. I think they fixed that, right? They can at least go to Countdown and, you know, match win for that. But I mean, Countdown is still a little bit dangerous sometimes.
Access key detected.
Depending on your team. Well, that's hardcore. It's always just If it's going sideways, you go out. You just go. You just pull the ripcord. The first second it starts looking bad, you just pull the ripcord and just get out. But yeah, just having to have all of the targeted and stuff on the map. Because yeah, if I now want to do like go get striker, at least have the option. So because it also as well Cheska wouldn't be on the map and stuff. So I still kind of need to do, but at least you can do it now much more easily at 40. Also, yeah, the also you don't have to do 6 more mission with the invasion part. You just have the 3 main stronghold and then title. You don't have to do the prerequisite 2 missions per stronghold. I do still feel although they're likely not gonna touch hardcore, but if they could shorten it by like another like 5 hours somewhere, that would be cool. Nice. 802. That was lucky. Oh yeah, you can get the, well, so for instance with Striker you don't have holster or chest as the, even from blueprints. So like for instance on a build like this where I want to have memento plus this, I need to like at least still go farm this. But it's more just as well, just having the, you know, the level 40 style dailies and stuff. Because they're also worth more in XP. Like if you do dailies on hardcore. Or eventually you would want to just get that in there. But yeah, you can definitely go without. Especially if you're just, you know, just leveling and stuff. Especially on seconds and stuff where you have some gearing done. Did the right one there, man.
Agent received a golden bullet.
What the hell?
Look at this guy.
Hostile completed. Golden bullet.
Hello, hostile that has completed the golden bullet. Thank you for giving me a golden bullet. A convoy coming in there as well. Might I should take those. Especially if there's a turret down there. We're leaking field proficiency caches, although let's just open one for now. I feel a dangerous spot to be just standing. Means we've done 20 levels so far.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's take it to let's go get that. Jump over here and then yeah, we'll pop a few. One shouldn't build it now then. Alright, yeah. Yeah, thing is, sometimes hotshots can still get you into trouble here. That's why I usually go for more like striker setups. But especially on reanimated, I did really enjoy running 6-piece blue cores. Running the hotshots with Habsburg as well because it's blue core. Everything was blue core and you could still start on the purple. Reanimated. It's kind of nice. Also kind of depends on how comfortable you are on. Well, the thing is I usually like on my normal characters I play hotshot way too aggressive, so I get myself killed here and there. Or like headhunter builds, determined builds. So maybe if I played them a little bit more strategic, I would get away with it, but I like just being tanky and just running gunny.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm not sure what's behind me.
What do you have to say? Nothing?
Somebody's actually charging up a golden bullet. Let's get that real quick. I thought that was the source of the flames, but no, it's on close. That works. But it is still compared to like Hollywood for farming. Hollywood was really nice for that little bit we added. Because this was just 2 grenade launcher shots and that was over. Yeah, let's say it clearly snug, yeah. Exactly. With glass cannon chests, a true turret-drone hybrid.
Until every last one of you is in the grave.
The way I generally have my ones. And hey, Mamu.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged.
Oh yeah, the thing is though, like, yeah, the cap isn't the issue. We all know what Ajay can do. It's just that initial stacking. Like if you're especially going after stuff which has mostly elites or stuff. Because yeah, you can definitely, once you're stacked, pop an elite off. But for instance as well, if you have, I think it's 2 blue cores, right? And you can't start on a purple anymore. Even, or maybe with the Habsburg. Actually no, with the Habsburg I think. If you have the 2 blues, you can still, at least with the SR1, because yeah, with the Model 700 you can, but also Model 700's reload can get you really easily killed.
Received. Golden bullet. Manual override required.
Yeah, to me it's much more those moments where, you know, you try to get stacks going under duress, and you know you're against enemies which you have to multi-shot, and then can go sideways real fast. Sure, quite often we've all ran into those. I feel. Much spawn here. No, actually. Plenty, and also separated enough. Let's go be over there. Oh, we have the snitch. Actually, are they open at this time?
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm not sure if I actually went and... I think I went and visited. I don't know, although was that also on this account? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they open like in a tiny bit. We'll try to remember that. Or maybe at the end this. So with the M700, yeah. Oh well, the model 700, because the M700 is the because you also have the carbon and the tactical. But yeah, I'm guessing you mean the big one, right? The mall center. You see one of them, might as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's always better with them as well. Friendly as KIA. No, no, no. I'm the enemy. No, the enemy is also KIA.
It's over.
It's never over.
Thank you for saving my life.
996. 4 more. Let's go to that one. How much are they with 2 directives? 345. So 2 of them is a level. Just by that XP. Oh. You failed, Dougie. There's also a sniper somewhere. Oh, is this a war zone? Oh. That's a smart dog. He's like haul down over those toilets. He's like barricaded in. Smartest dog ever. Yeah, let's get this public. I'll definitely be 997. Nice of her to murder herself. Turn away from the flashbang.
Golden bullet complete.
Something down the street aggroed as well, but could be fine. Where are you going?
I got you, brother. This armor
Coming around us.
Apparently they're behind something.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
wasted.
Received. Golden bullet.
Don't airburst me. Aim's getting worse and worse. Oh yeah, we've been streaming for a while as well.
That was the last one. Can't believe I'm still alive.
You know, we'll keep going until the 1K. So that is a good point to go to. And publics in a row. So we're getting ourselves a bunch of bounties for maybe the future. Kind of dislike coming from this side. Really? Did then blow up your backpack? I mean, I was unstacked, but still. Also, no flanking. This is a flank-free zone. Oh, I scared the shit out of me. It was a friendly. They're rushing me. Right.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, actually, that's fine. Oh, we didn't get it off. Don't want to get blinded there. Man, still the flashbang to black instead of flashbang to white screen. Still one of my favorite changes they ever made. Such a tiny thing, but that is, like, as somebody who doesn't absolutely despise their own eyes, I feel that is an upgrade. Looks like I got this question mark, just that's a territory control over there.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance.
Shut up, Manny.
Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Still knowing that that fast travel is inside of the mission there. So it always
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
just talks for a second or two.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Scheme detected.
It's always nice when they also just put scans just in front of their exits. Because if even somebody had made it a little bit further there, they would have been murdered by that.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
And leads patrol. Not worth chasing, but if they're just next door anyway, might as well. They're literally on these stairs. Yeah. Actually, I should watch out being on stairs. So they can shoot over the shield.
Hostile control point detected.
Because the stairs is definitely steep enough. If we're both on the stairs and I'm underneath them, they can shoot over the shield. Which is really annoying. Well, we're gonna not go into this area anymore. With the Marauder there. Let's go see. Did this spawn again? Yeah. Let's go be here. I have three ones there, so I can go and get all of them. Hi, well, how are you doing? So, new character is not playing the story again. Nice. Yeah, that can be a lot of fun. Just starting anew, afresh. Because even on the same account, like, still, you have some benefits and stuff that you can have, and then I always love. Was considering it again a little bit, but 3 is already so many accounts. Although, of course, there's people like Salt who have like a total of 7. Then I think he has, because he also has 1 on each console. But he has 5 on PC. Because I do like the fresh start kind of. This partially as well. The hardcore did not like scratch that itch because we have the account shared blueprints, account shared resources. Made it that
incoming hostiles detected.
You know, you're like, even at level 10 I had fully optimized builds and stuff because just used watch alt resources for that. Let's get that loot first, and then we'll get our reward. Of course, it's the furthest guy that dropped loot. It's not even worth it as well. Just extra bad. This will likely not make us 999 yet. Also, yeah, 999, we will have all of the watch points because the 1000th point is a requisition, so it's technically on 999 that you're done with the watch stats. Oh, yeah, let's not waste time there. Let's go instantly for the public. I've been sitting in kind of the same position too long. We're like grinding. Oh, yeah. I'm not even armor bugged. There again, 3 people are bleeding at once, and yeah, didn't give it to me. Those guys flanking, I just kind of fell back there for a sec, just to be safe.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That worked out well. Rusher in the front, rusher in the back. Party in the middle. And that's all. This again, the idea of the classifieds and stuff, that helps as well a lot with going quickly. There's a named group again, but we're on 999 and we're gonna be 1k after these two, so we'll just leave them. Neither of the spots are spots where named groups will get in our way. Some stacks off that. No time to bleed. Well, they still bled, but yeah, they didn't count as bleeding 3 hostiles at once. Yeah, I guess you have to. It has to be from your, or like kind of from you.
Just let me get close, and I'll do my thing.
Yeah, let's have you do your thing.
Hostile control point nearby.
It almost looked like that ambulance was farting there. Oh, God damn it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So that plume of flame was coming out of its backside.
Access key detected.
Yeah, this will put us really close to 1k, and then public next door will definitely put us over. Play as easy clans. I generally, I used to play a lot with like just people from clans. Nowadays I play a lot with people from stream. Just sometimes we open it up. Although for instance here I've just said that I'm on hardcore, and you know, not everybody has a hardcore. Because actually what we could do here already is spend our final watch points here. Get everything to 50. This is also the perfect place to do it, just out in the open. Especially on an unskippable cutscene kind of thing. Oh, that's fine, it's pretty sure. Because the 1000th point is one of those. And then yeah, on this account from now on will always be above 1k. Because SHD carries over between characters. Even if I lose this one, the next one, once we get the watch, would be 1000. Who knows that? Are unaware of that mechanic. You basically have a hardcore SHD level and a normal.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
None of these hostiles has full. Stop lying to me, Isaac.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Maybe I don't directly run towards that. Did not see him enough. Yeah, let's go get our 1k. Yeah. This will definitely put us over. Yeah, let's get back to here. Let's make sure we get a screenshot of that. And yeah, we got our first SHD operative upgrade because you have the why do I have this as my patch? It's just that season track reward. I feel we should just put a tier 1 or something. Because I do have a tier 1 on this account. I don't remember which one it was anymore, but anyway. Vanguard tier 1. It's last season, right? Yeah. Who is Vanguard? feel that's a better fit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, actually, this thing, is it this thing now? The other one. Wait, do you get more? Huh? Do you get to have all of them now to pick? Because normally this would just overwrite this one, right? Huh, I should check actually on my main account if that's the case. Does it give you all of the ones now? Because yeah, we got one skull on it now and a few, few upgrades there. But yeah, well, let's go get cleaned up.
What can I help you find?
We got a lot of shit. We popped a lot of caches. Actually, I'm gonna keep that SMG9. Next season, that looks to be a decent-ish pick. PP still isn't, so. Now we're gonna keep that MP7. I'm gonna keep that SIG as well, just one of them. 2 detox SIGs there. Oh, definitely giving this one 45. Although the 45 is the lesser one next season, especially this 9mm, this 33 round one, and the 19 round tac vector. Those look to be the king of the SMGs next season. Or actually, it's only also in SMGs where there's an obvious like top pick, where most other classes don't. Keep that lightweight in 4. This would always, like, if you put a Brazos piece in, this would be a that would be the Picaro slot anyway. So I'll get rid of that. Not gonna keep anything for skill builds or anything. And I'm also going to keep this weapon handling headshot, free talentable Douglas and Harding backpack for an pistol headhunter. Especially the on this Fury one. All this foundry can go. Never going to use any. I'm going to keep that glove, that Palisade glove. I might actually make a ninja bike. Headhunter. I'm not going to keep any of those Soko pieces. At least not on the knee pad. I'm going to keep that one. A few mods there.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Just gonna deconstruct everything. I'm just gonna go to the unlock tab and come back just to do it quickly. Let's go all this. Your eyes are you all. Exactly.
Hello, Agent.
It's exactly what we do with Vanguards. Especially our little Vanguard. Our little murderous Vanguard.
I'm happy to have
He's locked away for the time being. And hopefully we get to put some bullets in him later on as well. Why is my stash so full? Let's actually... Oh, that's Hotshot. These two are just... Why are these two basically the same? It's actually like kind of hard to see the difference between ongoing and hotshot. I'm like, wait, why do I have a hotshot an ongoing piece with a red? But then the answer came. Actually, oh, that is also for like if we go the route of I definitely want to keep some striker pieces with crit damage secondaries and stuff. This glove can go, we can always craft that one. No idea why I would keep a Palisade glove to begin with. Give some extra of those. I'm gonna actually get rid of that ninja bike, turns out. Actually, we'll keep that. Although in the worst case as well, I can just get rid of a bunch of... That will... I have too many coyotes in here. Your chest isn't craftable, so we'll keep a few extra chests like that. Why am I keeping this? What would ever be the reason to use a Walker and Harris chest? Even though it's like perchance crit damage guard roll, but it's still a useless piece. I had 2 MP7s already. Yes, that's not going to be that relevant next season as well. Okay, so nine spots. Is 9 spots enough? Especially if we get rid of that ninja bike as well. Exactly filled to the brim. There you go. Actually, so let's Get these exclamation points out of here just for my own sanity. Yeah, and we've let's actually make a screenshot here. Go into skill and back out to make it into the void. And 1K hardcore. Oh, actually even take a screenshot there. So, because yeah, another one doesn't show the hardcore of it, but yeah. Yay! We're done. We're done with that. And I'm not per se actually planning on taking this hardcore that much over 1K, although we'll still play it here and there, of course. I want to take the other one also to 1K, the one on 30 count. The plan was always, if that's also why I kind of started replaying hardcore, was if they gave us that 5th character slot, I was definitely going to use that on my main account to get some, get a hardcore going there, because one of the, like, I'm only missing a few commendations on main account for getting all commendations. Will really only be, because I have most of the, like, harder ones, like, you know, flawlesses and stuff. I have all the, actually, I don't have flawless Iron Horse, but I would only need, like, the some of the collector ones on Iron Horse and Dark Hours, and then hardcore raid. And that's basically it. Like, I think I have all the DZ ones and stuff, so. Hopefully, maybe they still give us that 5th character slot, and even if we have to pay for it. But yeah, on my end, we're gonna go, we're gonna end it off there. I'm gonna go raid someone. Let's see, actually, who is available for that. Probably in the category. Others. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Well, let me actually have a peek in the category for a second. If others are around, or people that I'm like, hey, I remember that person. Let's maybe rate them. No, you know what? Yeah, let's do other, because also usually on the evening streams, I'm ending at around the same time he is, so I just generally don't get to rate him much. Let's do that. We'll rate other, who's doing. What are they doing? It's that. I'm like, I can't see the UI, but yeah, that explains where they are. Of course, they are fighting Recruiter. Let's go recruit them. We'll see how they deal with Recruiter. And this evening as well, I need to still do it on 2 accounts, so we'll likely jump on some Recruiters. Although first, we're gonna go record some footage for a Watch Alt video, like addendum, basically. But yeah, that'll be this evening. That's going to be in like 3 hours time. I'll be back. And for now, enjoy yourselves some ottering, some damning otters. And I'll be back in the evening. And as always, have a good day.